Raven, wheels up for base camp. Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, it's Cat. No, Cat. Hola. Yeah, he's right there. How did I not see him?
Good evening, sir.
Oh, hello.
How goes it?
Goes well. How are things?
Thingy, you know,
Ooh.
same old, same old.
Been diving into the world of Diablos again.
A little bit, but it's stupid. Still not worth it. I mean, it's quick. Like if you want to level up fast, sure, you could go do that shit real quick. But same old cookie cutter nonsense.
Yeah, I was watching somebody stream that earlier, and I was like, this still doesn't look fun. And then I went to go check out someone streaming Epoch, and I was watching someone play a mage.
Hmm.
It was like this fire aura build, and motherfucker was just walking through shit. And you know that's my style.
Yes, sir.
That shit looks so cool.
Dude, Epoch was great. I love that. I had a blast playing that shit.
I was thinking about firing it up again, but then I'm so into this game right now. This
That
Gray Zone.
gray zone thing. Yeah, that looked pretty fun.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know. I just can't like get into anything really new right now. I have no like aspirations to play a new game.
I feel you on that because a lot of new games are just trash. Everything is so
Yeah,
unfinished.
it is a shame. Fuck off. Night mode. I think that WoW clone comes out in a few days, that Taurus Land or whatever. Probably gonna give it a shot for a minute and see what's good.
I looked at that and I was like, I don't know about this.
Like, I played the beta for like a couple minutes when it came out a while ago, and you know, being that it's like a mobile slash PC game, sure, it has its quirks, but like, for a WoW clone, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It scratched that itch without playing WoW, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How big was the game world?
Like I said, dude, I only played for like maybe 15 minutes. I wasn't even kidding, like 15 minutes. But like when I was playing, it was pretty fun. I just had too much shit to do, and it was a weekend beta, and I was out.
I
For the
got you.
weekend.
It's one of those.
But I know a bunch of dudes were playing like the most recent beta, and they were all having a blast with it. But I don't know. We'll see. All those games are fucking cash grabs.
Yep. I do have a like a hunger for a nice MMO.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like always, that's always on the back burner. Like, you just get in there and go play an MMO real quick. But there aren't any good ones at least.
The one that I was really enjoying was Elder Scrolls Online, but then that started suffering from the same thing that WoW suffers from. It's just the same shit every expansion. It feels like you're playing the same game and nothing changes, nothing is added. It's all the same nonsense. But like, all right, I'm gonna just wait until Ashes comes out, if that ever comes out. That was really cool. There's also that the fuck is called? It's Once Human. It's like a third person survival MMO type of game. Supposed to come out next month, and it's free.
Once Human?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's also going to be like an Android/Windows game?
I don't know if it's on Android. I know it's gonna be on Steam.
Android, iOS, and Windows.
Oh, it's a multi-plat.
Yeah, even the website's got Steam, Epic, Android. That's pretty cool. Oh, pre-registration bundle. Let's pre-register on PC.
I didn't do any of that shit. I just wishlisted it on Steam, and that was it.
I mean, if you go to the website, you might as well. You fucking get, like, shit for just doing it.
Ah.
Yeah, you get, I can't see it at the moment. Where's the fucking Americas? United States.
America, damn it.
America. Why isn't it in the M?
America should always be first.
Yeah, so you get, like, a bunch of shit for the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiers. A little fucking trucker hat, an AK-47 skin, some cocktails, a sheep.
What?
It says surprise furniture, but it looks like a plush sheep. What?
That sounds like something Eddie would be into. He's a sheep fucker.
Interesting. Game looks pretty cool. Fucking school bus with the fucking legs, bro. Did you see that thing?
No.
Bro, go to the website and then just like scroll down under Deviant's display and then look for the Wanderer.
School bus with legs? Now I gotta see this.
Like there's a whole bunch of like weird ass monsters. And then there's the school bus with legs. Wanderer is an abnormally large construct comprised of typical public transit.
Let's check this out.
Tell me they did this with AI without telling me they did this with AI.
Let's check this thing out. Go to their website, then go to...
It's like the fourth bullet point in Deviant's display on the left.
Oh shit. No wonder, that looks badass.
Yeah, if you scroll through, it shows like a bunch of other monsters. That school bus caught my eye.
That's pretty damn cool. That spider skull thing, that shit looks kind of cool.
Fuck.
Oh, there's like a cool looking evil treant. With like a lady on his back. There's some real demonic shit looking. Demonic looking creatures. This is weird looking one. It's got like a plague doctor mask.
Yeah.
But it doesn't quite fit.
What is that, pus?
Yeah.
With its pus sack on its back.
And this one's weird too. The Ravenous Hunter. What is that supposed to be? He's got like a minigun attached to a tree.
Zap bullets.
Oh, I see the furniture.
Yeah, the sheep, right?
Oh shit! So it's not just in that little trailer thing that they show when you scroll all the way to the top of the site.
Mhm.
You can kind of see that busting in action.
Oh, there's a house too.
Yeah,
with
there's like
legs?
different variants of it.
Weird. That's cool though. So next 9th, July 9th. Interesting.
It doesn't look bad. Plus, it's an MMO, so worst case scenario, just group up with 4 buds and you'll still have fun. I'm envisioning like those big ass creatures be like raid monsters. Like 20 people to shoot one down. That would be fucking cool. Oh, the good old days of 25-man raids, 40-man raids. Those were fun back in the day.
Ain't like it used to be. Yeah, I haven't looked at Last Epoch's notes in a while or seen like any of their update patches.
The one streamer that I was watching kept saying that a bunch of builds got buffed. And someone said something, because he was playing like a Rune Master. And someone in his chat said, oh, I did that as a Necro. And he was like, Necro doesn't count. I guess Necro is super OP.
Necros were broken as fuck.
That Wraith Lord was that shit was too
that
much.
Was it, that Wraith Lord comes out and just pops everything.
And then that Pally you had too, that shit was fucking cool.
Yeah, I wish I would have finished that, but too much work.
Yeah, the grind is too much. Like, sure, there's always grinding for better items, but when you don't get like a basic level item for your build, that's kind of shit. Like, give me a version of the item I'm looking for. I don't care if it's super weak, so that I can
Right,
put my
something
build
to fill the
together.
build out. And that's like
Raven, wheel Up for Foxtrot 1.
like I don't want to keep talking about D4 here, but the way that they did the whole codex now is kind of nice. So basically, the way it was before was you fucking break a weapon down and it gives you a fucking thing to slap onto an item. Remember that shit? How it was stupid?
Yeah.
Like you hold the fucking things in your inventory or whatever. Well, with the codex,
the affixes or whatever you pull
yeah,
off.
the aspect bullshits. So now the codex basically, if you have a whole inventory page filled with stuff that you need to extract, you extract them, and it goes into your codex. But it puts it in there at the lowest tier.
Okay.
Then you find another item with the same thing, you extract it, boom,
replaces
now your
it.
codex is tier level 2 out of however many. So essentially, you could fill your codex out with all of the max aspects and always have them in your codex and no longer have any of that bullshit in your inventory anymore or whatever.
Huh.
And when you finish your codex, you don't have to break down anything anymore unless you need materials or sell it for gold. So like that's kind of nice. I like how they did that.
That's pretty cool.
So if you find an upgrade, you go to your codex, boom, slap on the highest one, and you're good to go. So that's nice. Like, but then again, that was Diablo Immortal, so
So little by little, they're turning into Diablo Immortal.
that's what I was hoping for, to be honest. Like without the microtransactions. Because if D4 turned into Diablo Immortal, bro, you know how fun that would be? Like, goddamn.
And how long do you think you can get a character from 1 to at least 80?
In D4 right now?
Yeah.
Not long.
A couple hours?
One moment.
Do you think, bro? Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass.
It was a combination of puff and seltzer. I took a puff and I drank from the straw and it just like whirlwinded down the throat.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I've had that.
But yeah, not long. And if you do play, I would recommend the Barb. Because right now Barbs seem kind of fucking busted. Like to the point where they're literally like killing everything with just one weapon and one skill attached.
Question about the barb. Do I have my leapy barb yet?
Leapy Barb?
Yep.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Like the Diablo 3 Loot Socks barb, where you get, instead of 1 leap you get 3, and then something like that where in each leap also casted an earthquake. That shit in Diablo 3, that shit wasn't super strong, but it was super fun and I loved it.
It's possible.
Boing, boing, boing. There's fire everywhere. Oh, and how shitty is it to get like cooldown reduction items? 'Cause that was a big pain before.
So hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Let me load it up real fast and I'll show you some of the changes that they did.
Okay.
Because it's kind of hard to explain without showing you like the tempering and the masterworking shit. Because they completely overhauled the fucking blacksmith now.
Blacksmith.
Oh, great dude.
Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Can you actually make items in them? Okay, so he's
Kind of. So I'll show you what I mean.
I feel fucking man.
Cold as ice.
No, 2, 3, 4.
I'm the whole Semaline.
Yo.
The whole Summerlane?
the whole thing.
Subject.
What up, Ice?
Piper, what are you streaming, man?
Diablo.
Showing bar or something?
Yeah.
Oh. That game is free now, ain't it?
It's on Game Pass.
Yeah. I be flooding the. I play too many shits now, man. I'm like you now, G. I play everything. I play everything.
Put your
Almost
finger in everything. And in everyone.
I ain't gonna go play WoW, man. I refuse. I'm too old, I think, now.
Nah, WoW's kind of whack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they do a like a World of Warcraft 2, I'm not gonna ever go back to that shit. That game is 20 plus years old. Well, it's gonna be 20 years old this year, like November. And it plays like a game from 20 years ago.
Yup.
Kind of like PUB. PUB does that.
Pub,
Yeah, that's different though.
yeah, pub is just slower than everything else, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's fun with me. I've been dying to put a squad together to go play that shit at least one night. It's gotta be a weekend though. Or motherfuckers gotta be on vacation, staycation.
Yeah, that was me last week.
Was it?
Yep.
I didn't get the memo, but that's cool. I'm cool with that. Did you? How many days? You took the whole week?
Yeah, the entire week.
I'm about to do that 4th of July. And I'm not gonna lie.
You work tomorrow?
Nah. I'm talking like I'm taking vacation in July.
I'm saying like is tomorrow like a working day for you?
Yeah. I gotta do the verification piece for the election we just finished.
Ah.
The results are not official until even though I put my hands on it before that too. I'll make sure everything's right, make sure the numbers match machines and the shit that the state got. My overs and unders for all the idiots that want to rip up ballots because they're confused. And then to the judges to make sure that shit looks good, make sure the signatures match. Boom. No vote or vote.
Just be getting canceled.
Anyway, that's Friday. Then I get a month and a half. Got August. So in that time frame, I'm taking a week off. Very interesting, man.
Muy interesante.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Alright, Goris.
I almost feel like I got the ultimate at home shield. And we have an outside sources on VPN and Boris.
Raven dispatch. Moving to base camp.
All the scrubs that have crooked aim, can't hang. And it's fucking Call of Duty, bro. That shit's got auto aim already. These motherfuckers got aim bots and VPNs and wall hacks and all these.
Oh, I'm talking about the dangerous ones where niggas is trying to steal information type.
Ah.
Yeah, for the job. You know, they got.
El trabajo.
I learn shit every day, man, about the whole thing, man. I might start giving TED Talks in about 10 years. Go out to different places and explain shit so motherfuckers be like, oh man, that's how that works? I didn't know that. That's how I feel almost every day, sometimes. Law and all that shit. I can't be no lawyer though.
No?
You gotta rub the law a little bit to make it go in the direction you want it to go.
Now, are you rubbing it clockwise or counterclockwise?
Quiet, man. It's like when you turn it on 6 foes. Which way in the video were they turning, Goris? Yeah, always to the right. You know what I mean? I can hit the switches real quick. Yo, I played Icarus with Cat yesterday, man. It was fun.
Yeah. You guys didn't do the arc?
Eddie set something up, but I don't know. She didn't seem too happy about playing in a private one where we're all linked up, like we can't leave each other.
Well, we
You know,
could.
Cat be trying to run clear across the map. Meanwhile, I want to fly. She's like, I'll be there in a minute.
Eddie set up like an actual server.
Yeah, and I told him to tame it down. Yeah. He set it up. Told me about it. Set the thing up. I just don't want to go in there by myself.
I thought you had a whole party of motherfuckers that were trying to play arc.
I think they will. It's just right now I can't. Should be already in bed. Shower already. I'm like, woke up at 5.
El Cinco?
4:45. Oh, just got home, like, you know, I can't play anything. I gotta think into it right now. Fuck. Pass out.
That was me when I got home from work.
Diablos? What else are you playing besides that?
That's it. Nothing really. I'm not even really playing this shit, to be honest. I was just trying to show Gores the new ins and outs of what they changed. They're trying to overhaul this shit because it sucked complete fucking cock before, and it still does, but at least it's a little bit better.
Is it
Baby steps.
less cock or more cock?
Less, like a whole lot less. Like they made it, like at least you know
Your
you
words,
feel.
not mine. You know?
And it's true though. Like before, it was terrible. Before, like you were playing for like no point whatsoever. I mean, that's basically every video game, but like the way that they had it before is if you were just to get some gear, one, it would have so many different types of rolls on it that it would almost be impossible to get like specifically rolled gear that you wanted or that would be beneficial to your build. So they cut like 75% of those stats out, and they just basically put all main stats on the gear, which make it easy as fuck. So you find something that has plus, you put it on. You go to the fucking blacksmith, you go to the temper thing, you find like what kind of bonuses you want to put on those gears, and you could roll for that shit. That shit wasn't there before. So now you're getting like 45% extra damage on a gear if you hit the right shit. Then once you temper that shit all the way up, you can fucking masterwork it.
What does it
Just throw
cost?
extra stats.
What does it cost
Kinda like
to?
Division.
Yeah, just like the division. Well, the division got that the game idea from Diablo.
Oh, really?
Basically.
Nice.
It's
So
just,
like
it's just a shooter.
the tempering costs
I used to be
Nothing,
good at making
like-
gear sets like that.
bullshit really to craft the tempering, but once you do 2 tempers, then you can masterwork it, and that requires shit that you need to get from the pit, which is
pit?
basically just like a Royal Rumble kind of. You just basically go in there,
shit.
monsters spawn, and then you fight. You go to the next level, monsters spawn, then you fight, and then you're out.
So you run in there like the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, let's see.
That's the yes.
I'm about to go get me some face paint, bro. Like the Ultimate Warrior. I'm gonna run in there.
Ultimate Warrior was sick. Love it.
He jumped in the ring, started shaking the ropes.
Yeah. It's like he's making his own earthquake.
Warriors. The motherfucker was
Yeah,
coked out of his mind.
Yeah, speaking wasn't really his
Nah,
best.
he wasn't good on the
attribute
mic.
at all.
He just looked cool and
Yeah, he looked cool and he was ripped.
yeah.
Ripped. There was no breaks when you fought him. No breaks. Unless he's on the ropes swinging them shits.
I was watching some shit. The Ultimate Warrior had a match with Hulk Hogan, and I think Hulk Hogan was supposed to lose, but they weren't. Hulk Hogan wasn't gonna let the Ultimate Warrior outshine him, so they went off script. This shit was hilarious.
Oh, Hogan.
Yeah, because Hulk Hogan has a massive
I probably
ego.
saw that match when I was a kid.
Yep, it's like WrestleMania 2 or some shit.
Yeah. My cousin Luchito, man, he's fucking a big time wrestling dude back in the day. And he even became he actually tried out to become a ring announcer
Oh, word?
for WWF, yeah, before it turned over. Obviously he didn't get the gig, and then he became an operator over a hospital where he lives at. Like he's the
Like a surgeon?
voice of the hospital. Nah, he's like the voice. He's like the audio guy of the hospital. He's the coordinator. He gets all the flipping switches back there. You know what I'm saying? So he can get all the phones hooked up, and then he's got the microphone. So what's up, dude? He loved wrestling, man. Like he used to record that shit on VHS. We would replay that shit back. And he would wait for me to come out during the summertime. That's when I came out to upstate New York. They had one light, bro. But he loved his wrestling. And Def Comedy Jam. I turned him on to that. Cause he was kind of corny. But he loved wrestling. And Michael Jackson. My cousin Eric was weird about Michael Jackson. You didn't have a cousin like that, Doris? Back in the day?
That was into Michael Jackson?
Yeah, like he was like trying to put shows on and shit in the town.
Oh, no.
On the streets or on the block, whatever you lived at. It's always one guy, man. At least back then, what I remember. And some of them were crackheads too. That was part of their gig to get money. Panhandlers now are lazy. You know what I'm saying? Some of them ain't even broke. They just out there collecting money. I can see Eddie doing that.
Panhandling?
Dressing up as a bum, just take people's money.
Bro, when I used to have to drive through town to go to work,
Yeah.
there were these panhandlers in this corner in a very traffic heavy intersection.
Yeah.
The one time I was at the light, just watching this motherfucker, and I see him leave his post and starts walking towards the traffic, and I saw him get into a blue BMW.
Man, I believe it.
I was like, this motherfucker's over here begging for money. Meanwhile,
There ain't a lot of them, but I normally don't give nobody shit. Unless I got food, I might give you a piece of my sandwich. But they normally don't want that shit. They want money.
yep.
I keep my windows up.
El Dinero.
When I drive in the streets, I feel like I'm in a safari. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta get a ladder there.
Like a chuckle sometimes. Gotta keep him going under ice.
Don't wanna get too close and get the itchy scratchy. I mean, just on that alone, I'm like, Put this hot dog on the ground, you'll grab it after I leave, alright?
And nobody move.
I don't know where you're sleeping at night, you know what I'm saying? You can't make life decisions if you're a good dude. Fucking have itchy scratchy, fucking with you. Give me hugs and shit, it's great. I love that, you know, thanks. But, okay. Take a fucking hot dog. you gotta be firm, but nice at the same time, stuff. Don't do it, Goris. Just be you.
You do you, boo boo.
Don't give in.
Yeah,
Be
fuck this game.
relentless.
You had enough.
It's that bad, huh? Alright.
Games, they're not the same, bro. Games just aren't the same.
That's how I've been feeling the last few years myself. I think a lot of people feel that way.
Like, nothing is getting better. That's the problem. So a
Yeah, I
bunch
guess.
of bullshit, and everything is the same copy paste bullshit game.
I feel like the best game I've played in the last 2 years is Tsushima.
Yep.
And that game is not even new.
That game is
People
4
play
years
that
old.
shit. Matt, exactly. I saw you streaming that shit, and I was jealous. I was like, I'm gonna play that one day. And I've been playing it. And I'm taking my time, man, because I know there's nothing else out there. That. But fucking Viper keeps trying though, man. He's like, I'm gonna keep trying, bro. I'm gonna play this fucking thing. I'm gonna they fixed it. Like that. Like that. You persistent, man. Appreciate that.
You gotta be, dog.
The game shit. I get it. The words of the famous glorious words, get this off my fucking shit.
Yep. Get it gone.
Get out of here. Get outta here.
Uninstall.
What's up, people? Yo, you want me to show you how to uninstall that shit, bro?
Yeah, I used to fiend to play Call of Duty. I don't even care no more. Like,
The new one looks cool.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's gonna be on Game Pass, so you don't even have to buy that shit anymore.
I know. Yeah. But wait a minute. Is the whole game including Warzone on Game Pass?
Well, Warzone is free regardless,
Right.
but you're gonna have multiplayer and zombies on Game Pass.
I know a guy named Zombie.
Ooh. The one with the big old teats?
Hell yeah. You got neck rolls on top of neck rolls.
Damn. Does he butter them rolls or no?
Someone does. They always glistening when I see them.
Somebody's hooking him up?
Somebody hitting them with that power washer. Probably got oil.
And the Brillo pad?
Oh man.
Get all the grime off.
Bacon grease. Oh, that shit.
I remember back in the day, my mom bought this spray for like degreasing pots and shit. It was called Off. And she didn't realize.
Yeah, I remember that.
She didn't realize that it had a warning on the bottle. It said you gotta wear like dishwashing gloves with that shit. She let the spray hit her hand and then she like fucked her skin up.
It dried it out real quick, right?
Oof. She looked like a burn victim. Zombie sprays that shit on his butthole.
Wonder why he was stepping weird into work the other day.
He was walking with a limp.
He told me about it. He's like, yo, I walked in, fucking right foot was always forward more than the left. Or something. Like, that's that fucking off on your shit. All the hair's gone. He'll probably never grow hair there again.
Damn. Never again, huh?
That's alright, man. He's an overachiever. Yeah, the games are bad nowadays. I'm still trying to figure out. I still got a couple games I could lean on, but I don't know.
You know how bad it is with gaming, bro, that they're trying to bring Division 2 back with updates. That game died so long ago. And they're trying to hit that shit with CPR.
Barely.
I think some of that, instead of, I mean, of course it's a money grab to a certain extent, but I think also if whoever's working on the game is at least sharpening tools so when they get the new game, you know, they could keep some people on just to hold it down.
Yeah.
And move those cats over to the new game and start developing.
Yeah, they announced it already that they're working on Division 3.
I have no idea.
But at the same time, Ubisoft has announced a bunch of games man long ago that never came out.
They never came out. I don't know. That game was. I thought it was popular.
Oh, I love Division 2. I loved it more than the first game.
I would definitely try a third one. But show me now. I'm in show me mode, Glory. Show me.
Yep.
Show me.
All these trailers is just CGI bullshit. Like that's why I couldn't get excited for State of Decay because it's another CGI garbage. They try to
When
say
I-
that shit was gameplay. That shit wasn't gameplay, bro.
But when I see CGI, it doesn't really do nothing for me. Only because like I know that gameplay is not gonna look like that. Like maybe a cutscene like at the end of the game, like when you beat the second one.
Yeah.
They show you that cutscene. You see it there, but you're not playing in it.
They try to be slick. 'Cause they try to make it look like it's gameplay, but I can tell that shit is not gameplay.
Oh no, as long as it's better than the second one, I think I'll be fine. Cause I just the game. I love that game. I could take my time playing it. It's I don't know. It's repetitious after a while, but I beat that shit like 15 times, different ways.
But the thing that kind of got me not wanting to play that game more than once, like completely through it,
Modes too.
was that the game doesn't get more intricate as the longer you play.
Yeah.
You play for like an hour or two, and you've seen the entire game. It's not a gameplay wise. It's not very deep.
They've added things for that. Since the last time you played it, which talks to that, but
The heroic missions were hard as
I don't
fuck.
know, man. To finish up a storyline, like to finish it completely out, that shit takes a week.
Yeah, but not because the game is hard. Because the game is set up that way.
But weren't the heroic missions like super
Yeah,
hard?
but you're not seeing everything if you haven't beat it yet. Like, that's still the ending.
Heroic missions?
I think
They
that's
added,
right.
they added shit, man. They added, it's like so when you're playing, it's like an underlying situation that's happening along the map. It could be in your section, it could be in a different section, and like they make the zombies tougher, or the zombies, like it's like weird things. They call them, shit, I can't remember the phrase. But they've added a lot to that what you're talking, Boris. But there's 4 different ways to beat it, and then you got where you could put all your players if you want to bring somebody back. A
Bring
second
somebody
round.
back? You mean like if they died?
No, like you could send them to the legacy pool.
Oh yeah. I knew that.
Yeah, they expanded all that, and then
Talking about Division 2?
State of Decay.
Oh, no wonder why I was fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So the outpost, you can do more with the outpost now. Like it gives you, they did a lot to it, but probably not to put it over the top for you to go back and play it. If it would have came out the way it is now, like it's way more fun than it was when we played it together.
But you're probably thinking of
Right.
challenging like the difficulties, almost like nightmare
Dude.
dungeons and shit like that. Yeah, they did that.
Dude, no, I'm talking about in normal, they added like daily things that happen as you're progressing through your days. Where they switch it up where like certain zombies in certain locations are like tougher. It makes it a little bit more challenging if you're going to go do a mission in a certain area during a certain part of the time of the day. You turn the fucking game on so I can stop explaining this shit. You don't really care about it too much, but
Nope.
I have to defend the game a little bit, just a little bit.
I mean like they're plague zombies all the time. They're the plague ones with the ones with the red eyes.
Yeah, those are the ones that give you the virus. But if you kill them all the plague hearts, then they go away. But then that's when the story mission starts for the final, whether you're a builder or whatever. They
Yeah.
give you some things to do. You finish them, and then the end fight happens, and then that's when you finish the game. At least for that character. If you come back and do another one, you can use like the builder gives you the option to think it gives you like $5,000 and a trader shows up, well, that's a trader.
Yeah, but all of that stuff was in there
And you could
from
keep
day
that.
one.
Yeah, but I mean, that was all there, and then they added some more stuff to the end of it, but you can't see that in a couple of hours, is what I'm saying, Boris.
No, but like the gameplay wise, it doesn't change. What you're doing in 2 hours is the same shit you're doing in 60 hours. Literally the same shit.
Missions and killing zombies. Yeah. And running over zombies, too.
Yeah.
And looting.
They just need to expand on what they have, not just giving you the same shit.
And saving people.
Yeah.
Bringing them resources. Yeah, I guess you're right on that. How would you expand it more, though? Like...
So having like make it dive deeper into the survival aspects of things instead of having a plot in your base that is your farm. Have you actually build a farm where you're planting seeds and then the shit grows?
So you want to expand on the building
Yeah,
interface that you have to deal with your base.
exactly.
I would love that too. And I think cause every blue moon I watch their little podcast they got, and they talk to that too. That they're looking at that. I hope they do it. That'd be cool. 2 hours, though, Corey. Jesus. Yo, it's like you can see everything in that game in exactly 2 hours.
Yeah, you can, bro.
Like, no. I'm still learning 2 days later. Oh shit, I could do this. Oh, look at this car. It's still a car. But when I saw the van, I lost my shit. It drops meat out of the back of it. What? Drop a big chunk of meat and all the zombies go after it.
Whoa, you threw it out there like that?
I'm saying, when they were thinking of that idea, like, you know they were laughing how we are laughing right now. They're like, yeah, dude, we can have, like, a meat truck, and then, like, you just hit the stick button on the controller, and it shoots out a fat piece of meat, and the zombies just eat it, and you can get away, dude.
Stoner-ass game developers.
That's some funny shit. It works, though. It works.
What they really should do is try to make the game more like DayZ. Giant fucking map, right?
I think I tried that game.
DayZ's cool. It's just really fucking slow
Yeah.
and hardcore. Like, and it was also when I tried playing it back in 2013. That shit was super buggy. I remember loading into the server, walking around. I had like a rifle and a backpack, and that shit was kind of hard to get because it wasn't everywhere. And then I went into this building and I opened the door, and because the door was kind of like at the top of some steps, that it maybe was like 2 steps from ground level. The game didn't know how to treat it, so when I opened the door, it kind of pushed me back a little bit, and the game thought that I was falling. And it hit me with like fall damage, and it broke my legs, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this fucking game. So it was like opening a door made the game think that I fell
Yeah.
and broke my
Sorry.
legs.
You got it in PUBG.
The thing about PUBG is that at least when you try to go play that shit after playing Warzone, in Warzone you can jump off a 3-story building and land on your feet and you'll be all right. Can't do that shit in PUBG.
They actually added a perk to that game that gave you less fall damage, so they made it even worse. Came out like 3-4 months ago. I couldn't believe it.
They keep dumbing that game down, and I get it. It keeps people playing it. Keeps the little Fortnite kids wanting to play it. But the more and more that shit goes on, the less and less I like it. They did the same shit to Forza Horizon, bro. I can't stand Forza Horizon anymore.
Used to play that game a lot. Viper, you didn't play that?
Forza? No.
Shit, Willie Mays died. 93 years old.
Damn.
Bro, we used to get like 12 of us playing at the same time. We used to fuck with other players. And we would go into a lobby all wearing all driving Cadillac Escalades, but we had like a border patrol paint job on it. And we would be like, yo, that guy over there, that's Juan. And we would do an RP situation where we're all border patrol trying to catch this motherfucker in the middle of a race. And we were all at that point, we were all pretty good at racing in that game. So we spiced it up a little bit by just knocking the guy that crossed the border out of the race, and we will win when they will rage quit. That's how we would win.
We would beat them up to the point of them not wanting to stay in the game, and we would all win.
Yep, they rage quit. That's how we would win.
And once we got past them, we just kept driving. One person would sit back just to block. It's usually me. we did that. Yo, we used to piss people off.
Yeah, Forza Horizon 2 was so many good times in that game.
I remember the time Panda was trying to be cute and hit Cat and messed up and flew over everybody on the highway going like 1,000 miles an hour.
Yep.
God, that shit was hilarious.
That was my favorite one. That was Horizon 3.
Hell yeah. That shit was... That was a lot of fun.
Remember they both went off a cliff?
Yeah. It was fucking hilarious. They were both screaming at the same time. Like, it was crazy. Holy shit, Panda. He's like, no, Cat.
Oh, it's Pat.
Pat.
Pat's here.
What is that? Oh. The longest living Hall of Famer in baseball died today.
Oof. Who's that?
Willie Mays Hayes. 93 years old.
That's a long life.
Hell yeah. He's so old, he played in the Negro League, bro. Word up.
The hat with the
And
G
played
on
in-
it?
And then played in Brooklyn after that. That dude he could do everything. You ever see that play with that guy catches it as he's like looking over his head? It's like an iconic baseball catch.
I mean, a lot of players did that. Like running towards the wall, and then he his back is to the home plate, and then he still got
Yeah, well, this guy did it in a field, in the Polo Grounds, where the center field fence is 460 feet.
460.
Exactly. So the guy hit the ball so hard it almost went to the fence. He didn't even hit it out of the park. Like, it was just right at the wall, but he was like running. And at the end, he turned and just looked straight up and caught it like a football.
Back when men were men.
Yeah. And then threw the ball and got the guy out at second, I think. 'Cause the dude thought it was going to go. Yeah, that's a big loss for baseball. They're going to put numbers on their uniforms the rest of the year. Watch. That's a big one.
He was in the game for a minute too, right?
Yeah, he played like two. I don't know if you know who Suzuki. I think his name's Suzuki. He's that Japanese baseball player that came into the league maybe like 20 years ago.
Matsui?
Well,
Hideki?
Well, Matsui played like that too, but the one I'm talking about is Suzuki, the one that played the Seattle Mariners.
Oh, he was a Yankee. Then he went to Seattle.
Yeah,
Ichiro.
I think Ichiro Suzuki. He was actually, I think, Mariner first. Then he went to the Yankees.
Mm.
But anyway, that guy played like 15 years in the Japanese league first.
Yep.
Then he came over here and played like another 20. So like Willie Mays Hayes did the same shit, but in the Negro League. You know, it's almost like football when they had the AFL and the NFL, whatever it's called. It's weird, man. Like in 1950, everyone was like, "All right, black people, you guys are cool now." That's all I'm saying. But he was a great baseball player, though.
Yeah, man.
I can't imagine what the fans were saying back then, especially when they broke in that first year. Whew. You streaming, right, Goris?
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to go nuts.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Dropping all kinds of F-bombs.
Up.
I was gonna get real historical. Mm-hmm. Would be cool. Has it gotten hot down there yet? Oh, up there, of course.
Pretty warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get. It was hot today. It was like 91 or something like that.
Mhm.
This weekend is gonna get a little hotter, but humidity is gonna hang around the 50%, which is not gonna be too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. 91, huh?
That's that's 8 o'clock for you guys. Huh? 8 in the morning.
I'll tell you right now. Hold on, let me look at the thing.
How
That's
close are you to
77.
Clearwater?
Clearwater's on the coast. I'm more in the middle. I'm in Central
okay.
Florida. So right now it's 77. Feels like it's 77. But it was like rainy today and overcast, so it's not really a good example. It's actually nice today. It's gonna get up to 91, 92 on Saturday.
Yeah, but what's that
Once you get-
humidity like?
Right now it's 82% right
Oof!
now.
Ouch,
Yeah, I don't even feel it. That's just good for my skin.
bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love that shit. That shit feels so good.
I remember when I was coming back from Vegas last year,
Like
and it was
moisturized.
hot over there temperature wise, but it felt nice because there was like zero humidity.
Yeah.
But when I got back to Philly and I stepped out of that plane, it was like 80 degrees here, but like 79% humidity. That shit smacked me in the face so hard, bro. I was like, "Oh, take me back to Las Vegas right now." That shit was gross.
Going down to Clearwater in August.
I
Girlie's
think it
first time
depends
to
on your
Florida.
body, man.
It's gonna
Are
be
you-
hilarious.
Your
Oof.
sinuses react to humidity and dryness. Like for me, when I was
Clearwater's on the West Coast, right?
Yeah.
I would fucking bleed out and shit sometimes at night.
Nosebleeds?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. And back in those days, then you couldn't just go buy a humidifier. All we had was Vicks. You know what I'm saying? So,
Put that shit right under your nose, right on your chest. Throw some rubbing
Yeah.
alcohol on there too.
I would have to sleep fucking kind of arched up a little bit for a long time. when I lived
Put
in
some in your
Colorado.
socks.
Yeah. So I don't know. For me, the humidity, like like unless it's really hot, I won't take a shower like during the day unless I have to. So like Puerto Rico, for me, it's that hot. Like when you take a shower there in the summer and it's hot, and you got 100% humidity, bro.
Mm.
You closer to the equator too. Oh my God, you still sweating for like an hour and a half after you took the shower.
Yup.
Unless you go outside butt naked with a fan.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Cool the fuck off.
That's when you go down to the river. I used to
I do like-
love going out to the river, bro.
I do like Vegas weather, even though it gets hot, but it's dry. I do Like the dry cold sucks. I can do dry heat. That's what they have in the desert, man. I lived out there for a whole year. That shit was fucking. You couldn't even sweat. It's so hot. They'll tell you can't go running during the day because it's too hot. Your body will overheat. Period.
Exhaustion.
Any sweat that comes off your skin is gonna evaporate immediately.
You know what? I only saw people like jogging around like early morning. Because it was
Well, I
like
mean, that-
it was like 6 in the morning over there, but I was
Yeah.
still working off of East Coast hours.
Yeah.
So it was like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
and people
Yeah.
were jogging and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you don't wanna. That's why the army and all these other cats run in the mornings. The reason. Start your day. I like running at night though. But it's more animals you gotta deal with. So scary part. Been out there in the woods and shit. Fucking bobcat will scratch your ass up. They got them out here. They call them panthers. Fucking brown panthers. Yeah, boy, you better take off, back up, and look. I had to get big on them, Goris.
on them
Yeah.
cats.
And on anything that come up to you, man, like that. If you know you can't run, you better turn around and act like you gonna fuck it up, bro. It's your best bet. You might scare it. They usually scared of us. Anyway.
That's what they say you're supposed to do to bears when they start chasing after you.
Well, I don't know. Bears, that's on a different level.
Well, I
It
saw.
also depends on the type of bear.
Yeah, you don't want to do that shit against a fucking brown bear because that motherfuckers are huge.
And it depends on the sex, too.
I saw a video of these hunters that they were. Yeah, but they were hunting. They were bow hunting for something. And one of the guys happened to be filming, and this bear creeped up on them out of nowhere. Instead of running away, they ran towards the bear. That motherfucker turned. That motherfucker did a 180.
It ran.
Yep, ran the other way.
If you got food or if there's a female bear with her cub, you fucked.
Oh yeah, female bear, you're fucked.
It doesn't matter if you run towards that motherfucker, you dead. Especially with the mama bear. Hell yeah. Well, any animal, fuck. Mom get superhuman strength when their fucking kids are in trouble. I've seen them. Like moving furniture and cars and shit.
So does that happen with bears too?
Probably. Adrenaline spike.
They didn't get superhuman strength, they get super bear strength.
that's some other level shit.
You know? I don't know. A gorilla scares me more than a bear.
Oh hell yeah, 100%. I fuck with a bear over a
The
gorilla.
bear scratch you up and slit your throat.
Yeah, I mean, it could
Gorilla
also
is gonna
bite
beat
you
you
and
to
crush
death,
your
you know what
skull.
I'm saying? I mean, he might bite you, but that shit seems like it'd be more gruesome.
Oh yeah, gorilla will fucking
Plus,
tear
it
you
looks
up,
more
man.
like you.
You got a lot of bears up by you?
Not really. I mean, we do, but they don't really come out too often. I think there actually might have been one in the yard the other night, but could also have been something else. We got fucking wolves, deer.
Really?
The wolves are kind of like not very active, but they are up here. What's that other fucking animal? Not a fox, but the other one. Not a coyote.
Coyotes.
Maybe a coyote? I don't know, are there?
It is.
Yeah,
shit.
so I guess we do have packs of coyotes up here. Okay.
Coyotes are everywhere, man. Them little motherfuckers can live anywhere. Cold, warm, lukewarm. Hot. They're probably in California right now. All those fires going on running. Poor little fella.
Yo, you know what a firehawk is?
I've never heard of it.
Bro, it's a bird, right? and it'll, if it sees like a burning twig or something like that, it will pick it up. It will follow prey, and if like a rabbit or something runs into the woods, it will drop this burning twig on the forest and set fire to everything and not give a fuck.
You're right.
Bro, I swear to God.
Oh, wait a minute. If it already sees something that's on fire, it will
So
go
like
grab
like
it?
if it sees like a little tiny like ember burning or like a twig on fire or something like that, it will pick that shit up. It will fly over a forest or wherever it knows there's prey, and it will burn the whole thing down.
Like it knows what fire is.
Yeah, I need some more evidence.
They come from Australia. Well,
I mean, that makes more sense. I'm thinking hawks like it, and I think of fire like it in California. All that stuff. But Australia is known for that shit, man. That shit's always on fire.
There's a Penn State Altoona website researching firehawks, Australian birds that may spread fires intentionally to make food collection easier.
Wow, that's smart.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, I'm sold.
I wonder if that's where they got the idea for a phoenix.
It's possible.
All I know is they better not bring them motherfuckers over here.
Right? You just see like a bunch of hawks coming through with some fucking napalm just dropping that shit.
I'll be out there.
Bombs away!
Uh-huh. We out there shooting birds. We gonna be putting bitches on the grill. You ain't never seen no fire hawk on this barbecue sauce. Thing looking good. Man, fire hawk. They should have killed him by now, I would thought. Why ain't kill him yet?
What, the birds?
Hell yeah.
Bro, I don't know if you could just take out like a whole fucking
Of
bird.
course.
You could.
What are you talking about?
Get him out of here!
Get him out of here, man. Fuck. Stop being lazy, man. You know, and like, where are the embers coming from? Is this just from the pure heat of the desert?
It's possible.
I'm confused. Like, they got a lot of sand pits down there too. They got a big reserve in the middle of the fucking land. It's nice. Australia's pretty big, man. But you can't live on like nothing but 5% of that shit. 10%, weird number like that.
Only on the coast, I think.
Yeah.
Most of
Almost
Australia
like-
is dry. Like, there's like no green on it.
Right, in the middle. It's all fucking desert. Rocky outcrop, all that bullshit. But, damn. So how the fuck does the bird fly with the fire still lit? I guess it's an ember, so I guess not true fire. And why is his feet fireproof? I want to know what that is. Like, how did he do that?
That's got them fancy shoes on.
For real, like he got...
Got that that ostrich leather. This shit's durable.
There you go. I sent you both the Reddit page
You're
video.
annoying, Viper. I want to say that out loud. Thanks.
You could say that.
Good.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's not bad. Good thing. Learn something new. I like it.
Yeah, he picked that shit up like a stogie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't flick.
Birds are fucked up.
don't flick your sig.
For real.
Don't flick your
Good
sig
thing.
into the woods because this bird will pick
No.
it up. Start a forest fire.
Go drop it on your car. All for a grasshopper. No.
I know, right? A little garden snake. Something stupid.
We didn't need this whole fucking forestry. Just set it all ablaze. So there's 3 Australian bird species that do this. That's fucked up. Yo, Australia's fucked the fuck up. I don't ever want to go there. Step on a rock, get poisoned, fucking fire drops or rains from the sky from birds.
Oh, he popped that shit like with his mouth, like he picked it up.
That motherfucker knew what he was looking at.
You know, so I'm gonna get it from the not hot side. Wow.
I think Pat taught him how to do that. Fucked up,
Smokey the
Pat.
Bear would not approve.
I know hawks are very smart, but that's pretty genius.
Like a chicken hawk?
I think they should kill them all.
Oh, damn.
I mean, dirtbags.
Get him gone.
Get them out of here, man. Fuck it. You're not helping.
Get him out of here.
Can you imagine that? Maybe they have some of them hawks that be sitting up there in the West Coast, burning everything out. Everyone thinks it's some kid that started a fire or some shit. Meanwhile, he's getting fucking pulverized.
Damn.
And here it is, a fucking hawk the whole time.
Everybody causing some conspiracy theory like the government's doing it with laser beams, but nah, it's just a
Laser
hawk.
beam, yeah. It's a hawk, yeah.
It's a hawk with a cigarette.
Yeah. That hawk knew what it was doing. He saw it.
You know damn right.
Fucking hawk. Hey Viper, you ever watch the Silverhawks?
That fucking cartoon from back in the day? Hell yeah. Did you ever watch fucking that 3D motherfucking show with the fucking holograms in their chest?
What?
Bro, it was like right around the same time as Silverhawks, and I can't remember the name of it.
Man, you
Oh
gotta give
my
me a name,
God.
man.
Hold
But
on.
shit, you just explained this crazy.
Holograms.
Holograms? Are you talking
Visionaries. That's what they were called.
Nah, I don't know what that is. I guess I didn't have that channel in New York.
When did Silverhawks come out?
83, I think. Early 80s.
Okay, yeah, so Silverhawks came out in 86, Visionaries was 87, so like almost around the same time, but Visionaries, it was like almost the same shit as Silverhawks, but a little bit different.
That's probably why I didn't watch it. It was bootleg.
Nah, I wasn't bootleg. Yeah, I hear that shit.
Yeah, that bootleg art style.
I was that hand-me-down.
Nah, no.
I'm just saying, I don't. Visionaries doesn't really.
The Knights of the Magical Light.
Ooh, see?
So
I
like
did-
basically the fucking the Knights or whatever, there was like a good section and a bad section, and they all went to this fucking tower, and the mage was like, bro, y'all need to do this shit and I'll give you some powers. And he threw like animal fucking holograms on their chest.
Oh, shit.
So like the dude could be like, alright bro, my power's a bear and I can come out as a bear.
Yeah, I remember it now.
Mm.
It's so whack.
You're whack, bro. Fuck out of here. Visionaries would beat the shit out of the Silverhawks any day though.
Well, I mean, Silverhawks wasn't my main too. I was just seeing if, you know, if you see
Nah, you were all about that shit. Now you're trying to step it down.
Yeah, the
Nah,
t-shirt.
I was more about Thundercats. I like Thundercats more. That's G.I. Joe time. I was watching other shit too.
That's fair.
That's probably I ain't watched. I watched a lot of Voltron too.
Bro, I used to have a Voltron keychain, like a little tiny rubber bullshit that I had on my backpack. And all these kids would be like, why do you got the bootleg Power Rangers? And I'd be like, yo, y'all don't know what the fuck
I
y'all
have
about.
no idea.
No idea, dog.
None. And I formed the head, bitch. So. Yeah, that's my shit. Thundercats was cool too.
Hell yeah.
Since Chikara running around in a onesie.
It really is sad how, like, much the fucking Megazord looks like the Voltron.
It's almost a 1-to-1. It's just there's a fatter version of it, and he walks clunkier.
Yeah, Voltron was way better.
You ever watch the new
Remember
Voltron?
GoBots? Nah, I never seen the new Voltron.
It was kind of cool for like the first 2 seasons, and then that shit got old real quick.
That shit came out in 2011?
The Voltron,
Yeah.
the Netflix one.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I'm over here thinking this was like this side of 2019.
Yeah, first episode, June 16th, 2011. I'm like, new Voltron? What new Voltron? Nah, damn. I still never seen that.
First 2 seasons is cool.
What else I used to watch back then?
GoBots.
Nah, GoBots. I was into the Autobots and that shit too.
Transformers and shit.
Yeah.
Transformers is whack.
Yeah, you bugging.
My shit was the Dino Saucers.
Ooh.
Best theme
that-
song ever. You never heard of Dino Saucers, Ice?
I don't think so.
The dinosaurs were like
what?
aliens.
Bro, what was the fucking...
Oh yeah, man.
The, like... The white dinosaur's name?
Wait a minute. Goris, you're 45?
41.
41, my bad. 41. It might be a gap in there. Me and you.
I mean,
I'm-
if you saw,
I'm 46.
yeah, but if you saw Silverhawks when that came out in '86,
Yeah.
I'm thinking Dino Saucer was like. Actually, let me look this up because it was like late '80s too.
88.
88.
88.
Or maybe 97? Or 87 to 88?
You know what it could have been too? I was starting to play baseball and during that time. I didn't watch a lot of TV at that time.
He could have probably also been like, nah, that shit's whack because it looks like a little kid show and he was
Could
trying to
have.
be better than everybody.
And I started playing video games too. So I already had by that time an Atari.
Yeah, 87.
Dino saucers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
87.
didn't those kids look like the fucking Planeteers?
Yep.
I was 9 years old.
It's almost like the
Mine
Captain
is-
Planet art style.
100%.
Feel me? Just hit a 2-run blast. Oh, it's the top of the 9th. Oh shit.
And I should be watching the Mets Rangers game. Those are my 2 teams right now.
Yeah, the Mets are starting to play good now.
They always do the same bullshit, bro.
Do they?
Yeah, they start out kind of hot, then they fall off, and then it's always the same shit with the fucking Mets. Then they pick up a hot streak, usually around All-Star game, all the way up to playoffs, and then they fall apart again. Story of my life.
They started out shitty, and now they're heating up. Right
Yep.
before the All-Star break, like you said. Well, we'll see, man. I feel like the season's gone fast. I don't know. I've watched almost every game too of the Yankees. I think I missed maybe like 4 or 5 games. That's those day games I can't see. Motherfuckers be starting at like 2 p.m. I'm like, niggas is working.
I know, right? Like,
you doing?
how do you get viewership when everybody's at work?
Yo, man, put at the earliest 5. You know, maybe I'll hear the game on the way home from work. I love that. When listening on the radio like that, if you got a good play-by-play. Ooh. What else was out there during those days too? I was watching. Oh, the Mochichis. I don't expect anyone to know what that is. There was a bunch of little monkeys. They lived in trees and shit, and they went on like life adventures all the time.
Or they kind of like pinkish?
They look like little brown monkeys. They seem smaller.
I might remember what that is.
It's
No
it's
idea.
almost like the Smurfs, but like with monkeys.
What was it called?
Monchichis. The Monchichis. Don't ask me how to spell it. I don't know. I know it's like,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Them little fucking ugly dolls with the ugly faces.
well, they eventually my sister had one. Yeah, we used to watch that shit all the time.
Oh, fuck that thing.
After
That
a
came
while,
out. That was old, bro.
yeah,
Like old,
nigga,
old.
I'm old, bro. What the fuck
Nah,
you
like that
mean?
was late '70s, dog. Like,
I mean, we didn't have black boxes back then, bro. Play the same shit if it was
but then
kid
again, that
friendly.
was like in Japan
It
and shit when
it
it
was
came out.
like Dora, but like with monkeys. It was kind of weird. Kind
They were
of
ugly as fuck, bro. They were like
They,
Cabbage Patch dolls, but monkeys.
they were. They were. We used to watch that shit every time I think it came on Saturdays too, or Sundays. One of those days they did the
God
cartoon
damn.
shit.
I never
used
knew
to
the
watch-
name of them shits.
Ugly ass
I used to watch.
monkeys.
I used to watch Heathcliff too.
Heathcliff, no one could
Yo, that's one to fight, bro.
the neighborhood. Bro,
Yeah, the cats be scrapping, dog,
hell
all
yeah.
the time.
That was my John.
Fucking Mungo and all them. Oh, for sure.
They would, when it comes to those cat cartoons, I can't remember which. Well, except for Garfield, you can't mistake Garfield for anything else. It was Heathcliff and it was Felix the cat. There was all kinds of like cat cartoons.
I mean, Tom
Tom and
Tom
Jerry.
yeah, Tom was a vindictive son of a bitch. I think he portrayed cats almost as good as Garfield. Garfield was an asshole too. Loves those cats.
Yep.
Funny.
Like, fuck you, Dave.
Garfield was more of a real portrayal of a cat. Motherfucker laid around all day, ate large amounts of food, fucking caused havoc.
Yo.
Tom was trying to fucking crush a mouse with a fucking mallet and rocket.
Yeah,
and shit.
well,
Like-
yeah, exactly. He was trying to off you, dog. For real.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Yeah, do you remember Street Sharks?
Oh, I do. I didn't even. It was, I
Them
think it was a
shits.
little bit. It was too much for me, I think.
Motherfuckers
them
had like
shits were
motorcycles.
fucking- Yeah. Them toys though, like weighed like 20 pounds each, bro. If you hit like your little brother or sister with them shits, you have to go to the hospital. It's just-
Yeah, well, you hit your little brother. With
well,
a
you know,
street shark.
you play rough as kids. You know what I mean? Like, and if you accidentally slip because these motherfuckers are on roller skates, like,
Bro, you should be trying to kill a vampire with one of those street sharks. Stab him in the heart and shit.
The Yankees won.
the junkies.
Los
Yeah, we beat
junkies.
Baltimore. Baltimore's right on our ass in the standings, so we gotta get some little bit of space in between us and them.
Be more?
Yeah, man. Baltimore's actually been good the last 2 years. They kind of did what the Mets do. Maybe 1 or 2 years before that, they would play good and then suck. And now they kind of playing good. They played good last year too. Made the playoffs.
Fuck. Bro, you still got me thinking about cartoons from back in the day.
There's so many, right? Like I feel like all these newer cartoons, and they're not even new no more. Like the ones that Matt watched when he was a kid. A lot of SpongeBob, a lot of what's that? Not Mork and Mindy. That's not even a cartoon.
Rick and Morty. That's like newer.
Morty. Yeah. That's like I was already like in the club chilling.
Yeah, by the time like I don't even know what year like SpongeBob popped off, but by then I couldn't care less. I was never a Nickelodeon kid anyway.
The only thing I remember from Nickelodeon was the slime. The slime and people and shit. For no reason.
Remember, You Can't Do That on Television? That was a Nickelodeon show. But I don't think it was originally a Nickelodeon show. I think it was like originally like a Canadian show that Nick took over. But like, if you said water, you'd get fucking like a water would just drop down from you from the sky. If you said like I don't know, then you'd get slimed. But that show was like so fucked up. They were doing like little skits that were just retarded for the day.
Wait, so they were waterboarding little kids if they said
Bro,
water?
like I swear to God, like if they were like sitting on a ledge somewhere, like, yeah, I'm thirsty. Like, oh, do you have any water? And then they would just get like buckets of water dropped on them.
Damn.
It's like, oh, what do you want to do today? I don't know. And if you said I don't know, just buckets of slime would drop on your ass.
You know what, baby man? Not for nothing, man. I believe it.
Good, you should.
During that time, I was already getting vagina.
Nah, I don't think so, dude.
What year it came out? I know
Again,
what,
like fucking 82.
nah, you lying, you lying.
Bro, first episode, January 2nd, 1982.
Dang, they were ahead of the curve back then.
Well, they were. I thought there was something that rivaled fucking. Alright, my bad. I stand corrected. Then you're corrected. I probably still wasn't getting
Damn.
vagina at the age of fucking 4.
Canada was ahead of the curve.
Oh, that was Canadian?
It originated over there, right?
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it was a Canadian sketch comedy television series that aired locally in 1979 and then 81 in the U.S.
They were way ahead of the curve at 79.
Did it
Yeah,
go
bro.
to? So how did you see it?
Because it was on Nick.
Oh, okay.
I like
The
Nick at
final
Night.
episode ended in 1990 on Nickelodeon. So I was
shit,
84.
It ran that long?
Yeah, from 82 to 90, and yeah, so yeah, 8 years.
I mean, you know what? I probably saw it. I just can't remember it.
You probably did, but at that time you looked at it and you were probably like, "Yo, what is this shit?" Because it probably made no sense to you as a little kid, which, like, it really didn't. But like, hold up, like I'm gonna send you a picture. Of
Yeah,
this
that shit makes me miss that channel TV Land where they had all the old shows on it.
Like Benny Hill.
Yep. They had all the old shows.
Watch the Honeymooners. I used to watch.
Oh,
that.
Alice.
My grandma
Oh,
would
my
have
God.
me watch that shit with her.
There was a firing squad on that show. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
And we did El Chavo.
Basically,
Ocho.
El Chavo del Ocho, Desperito.
Hell yeah. Yo, my dude was the uncle cat with the mustache.
With
when I was
the
over there.
denim bucket hat.
Yeah, fucking Don, whatever. his name was.
Ramon.
Ramon. Yo, used to trip me out. Used to get so mad.
Yeah, they had he was the old head, and then they had that the lady old head with the hairnet.
Yeah,
And I think he was trying to get some of that, and he never could.
yeah, he's always getting fucking cock blocked. You know? I used to watch that shit too. Oh man. You know what? I went back and watched Scores. I started watching. They brought Rick back, man.
Rick.
And his own 6 episodes. Him and
Oh,
Michonne.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going back and finish watching it, but it's been so long since I watched it, so in my mind I would have to start from the beginning. And I was like, I really don't feel like rewatching all this shit right now.
I would say just start at Negan. Cause you saw what Negan did, right?
Yeah, that was the last season I watched, the first Deacon season.
Yeah.
When they had
No.
that battle on that fucking grassy plains. I was like, this is kind of
Yeah.
whack.
It's definitely a journey to see what happens to Rick, and then they don't say nothing. And what happened? They actually gonna go back and explain.
Because he just gets
what
up and
happened.
leaves one day, right?
Nah, he blew up the bridge to stop a horde from coming in. And when he blew up the bridge, it blew him away.
Ah, okay.
He got knocked out, and
So he had a comic book death.
he didn't die. Someone fucking picked him up.
That's what I mean. Like in a comic book, when shit like that happens, they make you believe like dude died, but in reality, he fell in the water took him downstream, somebody rescues him. It's a comic book death. Like they make
Well,
it seem like they died, but later on you find out that they never died. Come
they
back
was
with an
straying
eye
away from
patch.
They was straying off from the story. Because Negan actually chopped his hand off in the comic book, but he got his hand chopped off another way.
Oh, that Negan actor is in The Boys.
Oh yeah, is he?
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. But these actors, they all play the same character and everything.
That's their specialty.
Like, they gotta be like Robert Downey Jr. That motherfucker can actually act.
They should cast him as a tree.
I am Groot.
Nah, not even like that. Just like a regular tree.
He just standing there. He either got a tree suit with the face cut out. He can see his
Yup.
face.
Yup.
Just sitting there all fucking frozen.
I bet you he'll kill that shit too, bro. Downey Jr. is the man.
Paint his face brown and shit.
You guys seen Oppenheimer yet?
Oh yeah, that shit was
Yeah, I
great.
saw
Oh man, he killed that role. I wish he was in the movie longer.
Yeah.
Same with Commissioner Gordon. He was the president. And now when I read the cast, and I was like, no way, that was fucking what's his name? Gary Oldman. I was like, no way, that was Gary Oldman. And it fucking was. Like, holy shit, good job acting. This is what acting is supposed to be. Not playing the same character in every fucking movie. Like, you're not supposed to play yourself.
Depends on the movie, I guess. Oh, they need to make a Tesla versus Edison movie.
What? Oh, Tesla versus
Tesla
Edison?
versus Edison.
That would be cool.
But like alternate reality where they're building robots and fighting each other.
Pacific Rim style.
Yeah.
China has robots.
I had to get off though, man. Alright.
Later, bro.
Easy dude.
Holla.
Crazy old ice.
Crazy old ice.
Oh shit. Tired.
Sleepy time. I've been kind of forcing myself to go to bed earlier. So I
I've
can
been
wake up
trying to,
earlier.
but it doesn't work. Like I'll put on a movie, I'll start falling asleep. Then when the movie's over, I'll be like, all right, now I'm awake. Like,
Isn't that some bullshit, bro? Like, you're sleeping through the movie, and the moment the credits roll, you're wide awake.
so dumb.
So I'd be doing that. Like I can't sleep when it's like whisper quiet. Like I gotta sleep with something, hearing something. So I put on something I've already seen. Usually like a comedy special,
Yeah.
so that I don't have to pay attention to it. It's just playing in the background, and I'm usually out within seconds. But if I'm just sitting there with my thoughts, I'm never gonna sleep. Never, because I start thinking about everything I did throughout the day, how I could have done it differently, and I'm like, oh fuck. Go to sleep, brain.
Yeah,
Go to
it's-
sleep, brain. Like fuck, I I could have said that this way. Fuck. Should have punched that cop in the face.
Start wrecking law enforcement.
Policia. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I haven't heard that shit since I left New York, bro.
Right.
It's like they don't do that over here for some reason. They're like afraid to turn on their sirens.
Unless they're on the highway.
Yeah. Speaking of, I saw a video of this state trooper. I guess he was going onto a call, and it was this guy on a motorcycle on the left lane. And I guess the guy in the motorcycle didn't realize that the cop was trying to get somewhere, and the cop over the PA speaker or whatever from the SUV, he said, "Get the fuck out of the way before I run you over." And the guy in the bike just moved.
Well, he should.
I was like, holy shit.
Like, how do you not realize that there's a blaring fucking thing behind you? Oh, some people just aren't aware.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have like zero awareness around themselves. Like, how can you let me sneak up on you, bro?
Ooh, fuck. Too much shit everywhere. Son of a bitch. Where are you, Hood? Completely failed. Try to hang up a fucking windbreaker, but I thought I had the hood, but it was the sleeve and it didn't hang on the hook, and I was like, huh?
One thing that blows about this game, this like Gray Zone, is you get quests or tasks to go do stuff. For example, I gotta go kill 20 of a certain type of mob in a certain area. But then you get there, and someone is just leaving, and they killed everything already. And I'm like, man, I gotta sit here and wait for respawns. That fucking blows.
Yeah, that sucks that it's not instant as soon as you come in, like it's your mobs or whatever.
Yeah, that would be dope. And then they have like 3 factions. So you're not only competing with your own faction for those mobs, you also have 2 other factions that are doing the same quests.
That's stupid. They should have had fucking faction quests.
Yeah.
Like, this faction kills the rabbits, the other faction kills the foxes. Like, I'm just making shit up here, but still, like, why does everybody need to kill the same mob?
Same fucking mob.
was a real gray zone when they thought about the game.
Like, sure, you can go leave and go do a quest somewhere else. But you get there and there's people there too. You're like, fuck, I should have stayed at the other spot. And then if you kill a motherfucker, anybody can loot him. So, for example, I just killed this guy and this random player just ran up on him and looted all the shit off of him.
He just loot danced on you.
Yup.
Injured your shit.
Like, I normally wouldn't care about, like, gear, because these mobs are dropping shit gear, but the mobs also have a chance to drop a key to certain doors. What they're doing is they're just waiting for someone else to kill the mob so they can run up and check the loot to see if they have a key. And sometimes the keys open up a door that has loot chests in it for gear. Or they have a quest item that you need to open that door for a quest. I just want to go somewhere, do my quest, and leave. Especially when I'm at 12 of 20 that I gotta kill, but then there's always people here.
Just gotta KS them and steal their shit. Started just working out like extra hard since this whole fucking stupid shit. My body's hating me for it, but it feels so good.
That's what I need to start doing. Stop working out my DoorDash app and actually start working out at a gym.
Even if you got like two 25-pound weights or something just to fuck around with at your crib that you could just have and like a little yoga mat just to do your thing if you wanted to. So you didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's another thing. I should get a yoga mat so I can at least at home stretch. My body is so fucking stiff, bro.
Bro, go to Five Below, pick yourself up one for $5. See if they got any like little kettlebell weights or anything like that. Just
At
to-
Five
just to
Below, they got
have.
shit like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
I literally have a sealed yoga mat from Five Below because I bought 2 of them.
I have to hit them
For
up.
the lady whenever she wants to fucking use it. She doesn't want to. I'm like, why not?
I thought they only
She
had
wanna do
like...
hot yoga. I'm like, alright, well let's go outside when it's hot out.
I thought Five Below only had shit like chargers
Bro,
and like
you've never been into a Five Below.
it's been a long time.
Oh my god. Alright, so Five Below has almost anything you could think of. It's like a general store
Mm-hmm.
from like China almost.
It's a Temu store.
Basically. Like they have literally everything you could think of. They sell fucking like Nintendo Switch controller fucking cases,
What?
Xbox fucking controller cases. Bro, they have like a whole shit ton of everything and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
T-shirts, socks, those little crusty fucking wannabe Crocs that people rock. Like, bro, they have books, fucking junk food, candy, like random fucking like Japanese anime shit. Like, they got everything for no reason, dog. It's so weird. And they opened up one in the crossings over here by me. That is like, it looks like a warehouse.
Oh shit.
It's huge. It's fucking huge. Like next time I go to that shit, I'll live stream it. I'll be like, yup, I'm in the Giant 5 fucking below, bro. Like, Yeah, it's weird. Fucking go into one of those shops and you're gonna be like, damn, I can find anything here.
Speaking of the crossings, I was looking at the map, just going up the Delaware River,
Mhm.
and I noticed that up by you, there's this place called Smithfield Beach. You ever gone there before?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Here, let me send you. Let me share this shit.
Smithfield Beach Park.
Like right on the Delaware River, up there by you. And I was like, huh, this is not bad.
Oh, it looks pretty nice. And it's technically East Stroudsburg. Where? That's weird. Bushkill Road or River Road, Bushkill. How far is this from me? About 18 miles from me. Oh, okay. So yeah, I see. So it goes past Marshall's Creek, which is kind of right near the water gap, and then it keeps going into a park that's basically right on the Delaware.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Interesting. Swimming in the river. Okay.
Because I'm starting to get back into. I haven't gone fishing in 20+ years.
You need to get a fucking license for that shit.
Yeah. That's just like
I hate that.
$20-$30, isn't it?
I think so. But yeah, man, like, if you ever fucking want to go fishing or something, let me know. I'll fucking grab my rod and come up there.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll fucking get a license at Walmart or whatever with you.
Hell yeah, because I used to when I lived in New York, we used to go up to Connecticut when my cousin moved up there, and that shit was like the best time ever.
Yeah, I miss fishing in Florida. That was my John. When I moved down here, I was like, oh, it's not the same. I don't want to do it ever again, and I didn't.
Oh, fishing in Florida, there's nothing like fishing in Florida. There's all kinds of shit you can only catch in Florida. And the same stuff you can catch up here, you can also catch in Florida.
Yeah, it's like, where's my rare drops?
Where my rare spawns at? Yeah.
Oh man, I miss my fucking giant gar that I caught.
Ooh.
Fucking thought we were gonna get arrested in the Everglades because you're not supposed to take fish home, but we always used to do it anyway.
Like the car?
And, dude, like we used to. My friend that lived across the street had a boat. And like a giant ass fucking like 6 foot long Coleman cooler, you know, like one of the ones that goes on a boat that holds fish.
Yeah.
So, you know, we would always fill it up with like the Everglades water or wherever we were fishing. And whenever we would catch fish, we would put them in the little holding cell. And then when we got back home, we would release them into our canal if they were, you know, not saltwater fish. So when we went to the Everglades, we were fishing off of this dam, and I saw this big shadow just chilling, and I'm like, yo, I'm trying to catch that. And I hooked it, and I'm like, yo, Dan, get the net, get the fuck over here. I got something monstrous. I don't know what the fuck it is yet, because I didn't expect it to be a gar, because it was so big. Like, I thought it was like a mudfish or a bowfin or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when he netted it, I saw its fucking teeth, and I was like, bro, this is like one of the biggest gars I've ever seen. And we put it in the fucking cooler, and it was so big that like its tail like wrapped around because it couldn't lay straight, like flat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when we got to the fucking to leave, the commissioner, the game warden or whatever, came out and he's like, "Oh, what do you guys got in the coolers?" And we're like, nothing. So, oh, you mind if I take a look? And he's like, all right, I'll be right back. And we're like, fuck. Comes back with like a measuring tape and like a book. Fucking measures it. And he's like, who caught this? And I'm like, me. He's like, you know what this is? And I was like, it's a spotted gar. He's like, yeah, but do you know what it is? I'm like, no, what do you mean? He's like, well, right now it's Florida's record.
Oh,
it
shit.
was a 36-inch long spotted fucking gar. And he gave me like the paperwork, which I don't have anymore, but like you were supposed to taxiderm the fish
Hmm.
and then like send it in to get like the notification and all that stuff and or the certification. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. I don't got the money. I'm a little ass kid. Like I'm not trying to fucking spend all this money to taxiderm.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Like fuck that. I was like, it's going in our canal. So yeah, we just took it home and released it into the canal.
Oh, it was still alive.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that little cooler was filled with water, so they were swimming around, breathing, just chilling.
Wait, so how did he just like how did he measure it? Or it wasn't in the cooler, it wasn't in a position where it could bite anybody.
Yeah, it couldn't bite anybody. Like it was literally snout to fucking like tail, like all the way to the end. So like the little tiny fin just like wrapped around just a little bit. Like it was literally as big as the fucking cooler. So like the cooler was like a 3-foot cooler probably.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah, 36 inches is 3 feet.
That's a big ass fish, bro.
Bro, like I've never seen a spotted gar that big. And it had like a little scar above its eye, so we named him Adolf. Because it looked like a little mustache by his nose. But yeah, man, fucking like nothing beat that Florida life. We'd fish out in the Gulf, right? And we'd
Ooh.
catch
Request denied.
tuna,
All available birds are in
barracuda,
flight.
and shit like that. And like his dad would always fucking cook that shit up, like literally gut it, clean it, debone it, fucking hit it with the spices, put it on the grill.
Hmm.
Like anytime we'd go fishing and we catch something like a catfish or something big, we'd bring it home, and his dad would be like, "Let's get it." But the one time we caught a tuna, right? As soon as we pulled up to his fucking garage, he brings out the hose, he brings out a knife, fucking hoses it off, slices it open, hoses it off, sliced a piece of meat off. He's like, "Anybody want sushi?" And I'm like,
Eat that shit
"Yes."
raw?
Bro, right there off the tuna's back, dog.
God damn.
Like, bro, like experiences like that I'll never forget. Motherfucker in the middle of his garage, cut a piece of meat off the tuna's back, hosed it off, cut a little tiny sliver, and was like, "Here." I'm like, "Yo, this is some fresh ass fish." It's still wiggling over there.
My dad would do some stuff like that. I've always been the catch and release type of guy because I don't really like the smell of fish, the taste of fish. My dad used to make me gut them and descale them and all that shit. And I'm like, yo, this is fucking gross.
Yeah, I don't like touching the scales. Like I'm gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a big fan of it because I don't like when their scales rub off and get on my hand and it feels weird.
Yep.
And like I'm like, I don't want your scales inside my hand. Like get out of here with your mystical fucking voodoo. Like. But yeah, I feel you on that. Like I was never the one to like bare hand a fish through the gills and be like, "Yep, this is my fish." No, like, no thank you, dog. Like, but the way this dude prepared fucking fish, man, you wouldn't even know.
Yep.
You'd have no idea. It was so good.
And then catfish, because I know what a catfish is like and what they eat and shit. And basically, a catfish is the water's trash panda. They eat everything.
I mean, so do chickens and pigs.
Yeah, it's a chicken. Chicken is. I mean, I got no excuses for chicken, but I won't. Like I don't eat pig. Every time I eat pig, I get sick.
Yeah, pigs are gross, but chickens, man, they be eating their own fucking shit. They be eating other shit, they be eating fucking whatever they get along. Like chickens are gross.
Chickens are also. I've seen chicken like videos of chicken that will kill like a mouse. They got into like where they live or whatever, and then they would eat the fucking mouse.
Yeah, man, chickens are crazy. They be bringing out their dinosaur instinct sometimes. I mean, I love me some chicken, but
Me too. Kind of over chicken because chicken is like too. In my mind, chicken's like played out.
you gotta find a way to prepare it.
Yeah, that's true.
Make some curry chicken, bro. You'd be loving that shit.
Well, I've never had it curry anything.
Damn, you're missing out. You, my friend, are missing out. I mean, it depends. If you like it, you like it. If not, you don't. But to me, like you said, chicken's played out. But as soon as you hit that curry, bro, I don't know what it is. It's all the spices. Like, curry is literally just like 30 different spices combined into one. It's funny because my pops be fucking hating on curry, like, all the time. But, like, when my mom would cook for him and shit, she'd be using, like, half of the spices
And not
that
tell
you
him?
need to, like, make curry. And I'd be like, you realize you're eating, like, half curry right now, which is just not prepared.
They would be like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, so curry ingredients is cumin, coriander, turmeric, ginger, garlic, onions, chili peppers, and tomatoes. That's basically curry.
I'm on board with all of that.
Like, and then you fucking put it in, like, what I do is I take the curry powder and, like, curry, like, concentrate brick from, like, Japan, and I'll mix it, you know, like, I'll coat my chicken, and then I'll start to just pan fry it, and then when it starts to get, like, a little hot, I'll add water over top, so it starts to turn into, like, a slurry, and I'll add a little bit more of the curry powder into the water, add a little bit more water, and then when, like, the water starts to evaporate, I'll throw in, like, a little spoon of sour cream, and just, like, mix it all in the sour cream. Bro, like, so good. Cut up some tomatoes, cut up some onions, fucking throw that shit in there with some potatoes.
I'm on board.
So good. And if you want, you throw some fucking spicy peppers in there just to give it a kick. If not, curry powder's enough.
Kick it up a notch like Emerald.
Bang!
Bam.
Oh yeah, bam, not bang.
Yeah, I was browsing through Amazon, and I on Amazon, the people are like live streaming shit, but basically people trying to sell you products. And then I noticed that Emerald was on there, so he's got a show on Amazon. I was like, huh. I used to love watching this show when he was like on the Food Network or whatever, Food Channel.
Damn, he's old now.
Yeah. He's an old fart. But that dude's show was quality TV.
Oh hell yeah.
Because sometimes he would even do like the late night thing where he's interviewing somebody as he's cooking. That was a good TV.
Like, who doesn't want to look at food and hear a conversation? Like,
Or even learn how to make something new.
right? Exactly. That's one reason why I love watching all those shows. Like, just the culinary inspiration.
Yeah.
I think it paid off. I really do. Because I could cook. I know my girl's happy about that. Because she can't cook for shit.
She doesn't want to try?
She tries, but like, I don't think she really wants to. She just doesn't put any effort into it. But give it some time.
She's probably got to
Or
find
like
something
a-
she has fun making.
She's more of like let's just throw stuff in a crock pot and go do something else while it cooks.
Ah, okay.
But I'm more of a, let's get all the ingredients, let's start chopping it up, fucking, let's make a mess and then clean it up. She doesn't like that. But I don't know, I like having my fucking cutting boards and my knives. All that shit. She doesn't use the right fucking lids for the right fucking pan. So like, she was at her sister's cat sitting, and she calls me and she's like, I need help. I'm like, what's the matter? She's like, I think I used the wrong lid. I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, it's stuck and won't come off. I was like, were you making anything with water? She's like, yeah, I tried to cover the eggs like you do with a little bit of steam, and now the lid's stuck to the pan. I'm like, cause you're probably using like a pot lid for a pan. She's like, shut up, how do you know? And I'm like, because it's stuck. It formed a seal with the heat and the steam. There's no hole in the top of it to let the steam come out. She's like, that's what that hole's for? I'm like, oh my god. I love you, girl, but you need more kitchen XP.
He's a grind out some XP in the kitchen.
Right? It's funny though, I think it's cute.
Yeah.
I was a fat kid all my life, so I had a lot of XP in the kitchen. That's one thing I wouldn't mind doing, like opening up like a restaurant or a deli or something.
That would be super fun.
The overhead sucks though. You get a bacon, egg, and cheese glizzy. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. God. Like banging breakfast sandwiches.
And that's the thing, like places like that sell like breakfast sandwiches. At least around here, it's almost like they don't give a fuck anymore. Like it doesn't even taste good.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like when my girl makes a breakfast sandwich, it's all right, but it doesn't like you feel the fucking whatever bread that she's using, be it a croissant or a fucking English muffin or whatever it is. It doesn't like hit the egg or whatever is in the middle properly.
Mm-hmm.
So it just feels like individual ingredients. When I make that shit, I fucking butter each side of the bread, fucking toast that shit with the butter on it, fry my egg however I want, if I'm doing scramble, sunny side up, whatever. Put a slice of cheese or shredded cheese. Then I'll fucking throw some water in there, make the steam come up, put a fucking paper towel or a lid on it. The way that shit melts with the steam, bro, it adds water to the cheese, so it kind of makes it like creamy almost. And it just tastes so different than like a half melted slice of cheese. Like,
I never tried that water vapor technique.
time you do that, try it, and you're gonna be like, God damn, yo. Yeah, but this is like a next level. But yeah, like try that shit. Just a little bit of water, just enough to get a steam going, and cover it, and watch that cheese melt, and you're gonna be like, God damn, it looks beautiful, and it tastes even better. I'll be throwing hash browns on the sandwich.
Oh man. Wawa doesn't have hash browns anymore.
Are you serious? Bro, I just put down my lighter. Are you serious?
Yep.
And I got a Wawa opening on the 27th, like 5 minutes down the road from me?
Bro, that was like the best thing they had on their whole fucking menu was the hash browns, and they don't have those anymore.
You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, I need to go to the Google and like do some research here. Wawa hash browns. Why?
Come back. Please come back.
Menu. Order now. I'm dying. I don't see it. They don't fucking have. All right. I need to have a fucking conversation with this goose. But they do have biscuit sandwiches, so that's okay. Yeah, I think like the first 100 people at the Wawa got a shirt.
Really?
I got
First
nothing better
100
to do, so I'm
customers?
gonna be in line.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, what was it? First 100 customers at the Wawa in Tannersville will get a 60th era anniversary T-shirt. Damn, so it's been open for 60 years.
60 years. Holy shit.
And what's crazy is the Wawa that they built it over the Tannersville Inn. And I don't know if you know anything about the Tannersville Inn, but that shit has been around since like George Washington times.
Really?
Like, it's like a 200-year-old fucking inn establishment that they bulldozed to put a Wawa. So I
Wow.
hope that Wawa gets haunted. But yeah, the Townersville Inn was around for like 200 years, and I'm pretty sure like George Washington stayed there at like some point, like during some fucking trek that they were doing. Yeah.
I thought they protected historical buildings like that.
I thought they did too. Motherfucker's been around since 1825.
Shit.
I closed it to build a Wawa. Which I couldn't get Sizzlies at the Townersville Inn, so
There's a trade-off.
yeah, there was a point in time where they were like auctioning off like everything from that place, like the bar stools, the signs, like just everything from in there. But it was weird.
Someone was telling me that there's a pretty good pizzeria up there, Canada's.
There's one that I know of that I think personally is one of the best spots that I've been to. I think it's called Vincent's. Is it Vincent's or is that the guy's name? I always forget. Or is it Tony's? I think it's Tony's. What the guy's name is me. But like, whoever owned that pizzeria before, bro, it was trash. Like you order a wrap and you'd get a diaper. Like like a wrap is cylindrical. It's sealed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a lump of shit in a ball wrapped in tortilla, bro.
Yep.
Like these motherfuckers would literally give you a motherfucking diaper. It would look like just like a chunk of fucking diaper.
And then they wrap it in that wax paper bullshit, and it gets all steamy and soggy when you open it up.
Yup.
Fuck
No, they
that.
would actually, they would put it in a fucking, a little aluminum thing, because you couldn't wrap it, because it was a ball, bro. Like, and the pizza was fucking wobbly and fucking disgusting. It had no stiffness, no crunch. And then these new dudes took over from New York. And they got like all these old school like mobster pictures on the wall and like old school fucking like actors and shit and like
That's cool.
boxers. And I'm like, all right, okay. They got like fucking Spider-Man comic on the wall. I'm like, all right, bet. Fucking their pizza is
Negative.
crispy.
All birds are in the
It's
air.
not burnt. It could like hold up. You could hold it out straight with your arm, like you're fucking just about to throw it like a frisbee, and it'll stay straight and won't bend. Their wraps are fucking delicious. They
That's what I
actually
need.
make a good wrap. They actually make a good seafood salad. Like,
So like, do they? My biggest beef with most pizzerias out here is that they cheap out on the cheese and then the sauce.
that was my biggest complaint about the old place. is that the sauce had no flavor whatsoever.
Yep.
And when this new spot came around, and I bit into that slice, and you could taste the oregano, you could taste the
Yup.
fucking
Oh,
spices
man.
in the sauce, bro. I called the dude the next day and I was like, "Yo, what do you put in that sauce?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like,
Negative.
"It's got
All
flavor."
friendly
He's like,
dispatch.
"What are you talking about?" I'm like, "The previous place was like tomato sauce. That's it." He's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah, bro. It was garbage." He's like, "All right, bless." Yeah, man. That's the one thing I love is like, and their cheesesteaks, bro. It's like a little. It's the size of one of those novelty bats you get from a fucking baseball game.
Oh, shit.
Like you're getting a cheesesteak, you're getting a loaf of bread, and a whole shit ton of meat and cheese and peppers and fucking sauce on that shit.
And the bread doesn't suck.
And the bread does not suck. It like stays bread. It doesn't soak through the middle and come out the bottom. Like they did right over there. It's beautiful.
That's good.
And their fries, bro, their fries are seasoned and like beer battered almost. Like, oh god damn it, I'm getting hungry again. Like that's one thing. Like don't advertise a cheesesteak and then give me like a fucking elementary school hoagie roll with
Oh my God,
a
I hate that
spoonful of
shit.
meat and fucking a slice of American cheese on it. Like get the fuck out of here. I forgot where we went and my girl was like, "Oh, they're supposed to have good cheesesteaks." And I looked at somebody's in their plate and I was like, "I'm not ordering a cheesesteak."
You should have said correct. Supposed to, but they don't.
Fucking trash. There's a place on Main Street up here. I think it's actually called Philly Cheesesteak. And they had a banging cheesesteak, but I wasn't in the mood for one. So I was like, let me get the double cheeseburger. And I was thinking to myself, in my head, a double cheeseburger is like, two thin patties, so it's not too bad. Bro, these were two fucking like full
Massive.
pound patties, dog. It was 2 pounds of beef. I'm like, I'm gonna finish this, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Like, oh my god, but it was so good. I was not expecting that. I was expecting like a flimsy ass fucking double cheeseburger that you get from like Wendy's, but nah, they came out with like half a cow.
Oh my God, Wendy's has been garbage for a couple of years now. I used to think that Wendy's might have had a competitor to the McDonald's fries crown. At one point they did, because those Wendy's fries were so good.
I don't know what happened though.
But now you get slop every time you order Wendy's fries.
I'm gonna start fucking scoping out Wendy's or fast food places and just start taking their fucking online orders. Cause like you go in there and you just pick it up and like nobody asks for ID, nobody asks for anything.
Nope, just walk in and walk out.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, man, fucking Arby's had the 5 for 5 for beef week for the WWE. It's over though. It was so sad when it ended. I do love me Arby's.
Arby's. I used to love Arby's when they had the Italian. They don't have that shit anymore. That shit was so good. The Italian sub.
They do have the meats, but not in the right order.
Every time
And a goddamn Italian.
I order from Arby's, I always order the same shit. The Market Fresh turkey and Swiss.
Ooh, I haven't had that in a minute, but that's always. The
Yeah.
lettuce is on point with that shit.
Yep.
Everything's on point.
And then they fucked up when they introduced crinkle cut fries because I haven't ordered curlies in forever. Because curly fries haven't been curly fries for years, bro. They just give you a ball of fries.
One curl,
Yeah.
but then you're just getting like corners.
Yup.
Like you're getting macaroni elbow.
Like they don't give a fuck anymore. I remember the first time I went to Arby's was like 2007. And I ordered the curly fries just because that's the only thing they had. And I was like, yo, these fries are the shit. And that was probably the one and only time the entire container of fries had actual curls in there.
Do you remember Roy Rogers?
I remember Roy Rogers, but I never went to one. Because I lived in New York at the time. And the only time I ever saw Roy Rogers were at highway rest stops that my family never stopped at. But we never did. At least in like Brooklyn and Queens. I don't know if they had any in Long Island.
I think that's where we used to go. I think there was one in Queens. Maybe? It was a long ass time. It might have been Queens, it might have been Long Island because
Queens and Long Island is basically the same shit.
well, I mean we lived in Queens and Long Island, so
Yeah.
I mean technically basically the same shit. Yeah. But yeah, like that was the original Arby's to me. Like they had the best curly fries, they had like the best roast beef sandwiches, like and then they just faded out and then Arby's popped up and I was like, what?
Yep. I remember like in their commercials, like their food looked good, but I never saw like an actual Roy Rogers until we hit the highway. When we went to the beach or whatever. Or like the lakes upstate.
Ready. 30 seconds.
Where did I find this? Yeah, there's one in Allentown?
A Roy Rogers?
Allentown Travel Plaza, Pennsylvania Turnpike, extension 476, Allentown, PA.
Spread out.
It's the closest one. There's really not many though. There's like a handful of fucking Roy Rogerses.
See, most of them are in like Maryland. The ones left. There's one lonely one in Cincinnati.
One in Ohio, two in New Jersey, one in West Virginia. Damn. Who are we? I'm Roy and this is my Rogers.
Yeah, that shit is actually not too far from me. The one in Allentown.
The burgers look like dog shit. Don't even go to the menu, bro. Go to the menu.
Oh, this is a gas station. This is like an actual rest stop.
Mhm.
Oh, this is like that spot that used to be outside of the UBC, the Pilot. Remember that place?
Really?
Yep. Go to the Google Maps. It's just like the Pilot.
Oh yeah, with the Burger King and everything.
Uh-huh. Well, when I started going there, they had a Subway in there. I don't remember there being a Burger King in there. But it was basically like a truck stop with a gas station for like regular cars, but it was mostly a truck stop.
Mhm.
And inside of the little store, it had a Subway in there. That was the midnight spot, because when I started working at UBC, I was working at 3 to 12.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Fuck that shift. It was
Tuesday to
me,
Saturday.
Bruce Flipple and fucking Butts were doing that shift. Way back in the day.
So when I started working there, I got hired specifically to work Saturdays because I don't know if you remember this kid named John Basillo.
I think so.
I think he was what was his name?
Kara's cousin.
Kara's
Yeah.
cousin. So he was the only one working Saturdays at the time, and he trained me. But he would also leave like at 7 p.m. So I was the only one there. And I was like, oh shit. So I was from 7 p.m. when he would leave till midnight. I was the only one there in that New Jersey office. And bro, I would hear some weird shit in that building. Like taps on the wall. And like I heard like people were talking. And there was no one else in the office. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on in this building?
Well, there were other companies that like were in the building.
Yeah. There was like a law firm in there. But like Saturday night.
True. Yeah, it's weird.
But yo, one time I was hearing shit all night
Suquan.
on a Saturday. No. And then out of nowhere, fucking Joey Messina comes in there
I'm dead.
because he had a key. And he's asking me about a VX520, and I'm like, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you're looking for. But he walked in there real fast, like he was in a hurry. He was wearing a hat.
Hooked up Messina.
Yep. And I was like, dude, no one told me anything about a terminal. I don't know what you're talking about. And I told him, yo, you're gonna have to come back on Monday to talk to Jason, because that's all I was told to say to people if anyone ever came in. Talk to Crocker on Monday. And he was like, all right, and then he left.
Fucking Messina. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna miss all that shenanigans. Not really, but.
Right, better off, bro.
So, the verdict came through the other day, and instead of giving me 6 months severance, they're gonna give me a whole year's worth, which is pretty good, I guess. So I can't really complain too much, except for the fact, I would have rather had my job back, but,
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take it, cut my losses, fucking figure out what to do next. I mean, try to get maybe some certificate or something. I don't know. But I don't even know if I want to be in like the corporate world anymore, dog. Like, it's time to start doing something for myself.
Word.
Like, go buy a truck and fucking some lawnmowers or something. Get my brother out there and let's go fucking mow some lawns or
That's-
something. I don't fucking know.
That's what I was thinking, because you remember this chick, Lindsay?
Mm.
She used to date Brendan.
Oh yeah. I know her.
She married some dude that has a
Yeah, he's got a
landscape,
business,
and
all that shit.
this dude's loaded. At least that's what it
Yeah.
seems like.
Oh yeah. Like for real, man. Like, because about to be 40, right? If I get into another corporate business fucking scheme, and it's like, all right, you sit there, you do it for 10 years. Ooh, who the fuck's to say where you're gonna be or what's gonna happen or what's next? So it's like, why even bother? Like, why not just try to do something for yourself at this point and be
Word.
like, make money for myself, my own money, don't not have to deal with all that bullshit. Yeah, shit might be hard, but look at J Rod and fucking his shit. He's got like that truck shit going. He's trying to get the tinting business going. They're doing their thing.
Yeah. I think he started like a car wrap thing too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like car wrap tinting shit. But yeah, like, and the thing is, like, everybody's like, oh, but there's so much competition. It's good. That's good. There's a McDonald's, a Wendy's, and a Burger King, all within
Yep.
5 seconds of each other,
Competition means people want to
competition
spend money there.
right? And if some dude's like, oh, $9.50 for the day, I'll be like, oh, $800 for the day.
Mhm.
Like, you're gonna take my business.
Yep. And then you'll do it for cheaper, you'll do it better, and then that person's gonna recommend you to someone else because there's no better marketing than word of mouth.
Exactly. Like for real though, like something's got to give somewhere, and fuck this whole bullshit, fucking corporate nonsense. Like, everybody's like, oh, why don't you work for another processor? It's like I don't know if I want to. Like,
Yeah.
why? What's the point? It's been almost 20 years. Like, I don't want to fucking talk on the phone to another fucking ISO base or like deal with new merchants or like nah, like that was a long time ago. I'm not trying to do that again.
Yeah. Plus, like it'll be for refreshing to do something different.
Like honestly, not being on my computer all goddamn day and hunched over and waiting for an email and waiting, bro. Like a couple days after, like I had my laptop unplugged and boxed up, I was still hearing Slack dings in my head.
Oof. Traumatized.
Like I'd hear like ding, and I'd turn around and be like, "Yep, my laptop's not even up." Like I don't even have a laptop on right now. Like I don't even have Slack open. I don't even have Slack connected. Like why am I hearing Slack noises? Like once that shit stopped, bro. Like it felt so refreshing just to be able to like think clearly without having to be bombarded by a million questions, emails, tickets, fucking all this shit. Like yeah, obviously you need to fucking have a job or do something, but I don't know, man. That whole it got old.
Yeah.
And like I couldn't really see it until I was out of it. Like I don't know. I just don't know.
Plus, like working there so long, I'm pretty sure that at one point you were like, "I love my job," but that was probably a long time ago at this point. And it doesn't feel like the same place you used to love to go to every day.
Yeah, it stopped feeling like that when I started working from home, to be honest. Like, when I couldn't go, like, I didn't even have a key to the new office, dog. Like, I didn't even have a badge for the new fucking office. And that was kind of annoying, because it's like, I wanted to see it, I wanted to see what was good, and I never got a fucking chance. So it's like, whatever, but when I stopped working for Robert,
Yeah.
and basically just stayed home and worked the whole IT side of shit, it was really annoying because nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Everybody would come to me for fucking help. I had no idea what the fuck they were asking me for, and the little things that I did I had no control over because that was dev work and all that other shit. So if they needed something, I'd have to fucking create a ticket, fucking detail it out, send it over to devs, and make sure they worked it. And when they didn't work it, people would be like, "Oh, why isn't it done?" It's like, I don't know. It's not my problem. Like, fuck out of here.
Yep.
The devs are working on it. They got other shit to deal with. Now it's like clarity, bro.
Weight off your shoulders.
Yeah, it still sucks, but it's a nice weight lifted, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I love that company. Been there forever. Saw it fucking grow. Watched little Jared fucking grow. Was fucking doing some crazy shit there with a lot of crazy bastards. Then started fucking acquiring shit. Started getting fucking public. Everything started changing. People were too cliquey. Way too cliquey. But maybe one day I'll fucking get up on my Salesforce shit and be a Salesforce consultant. Just take all their money and leave.
That's what it seems like these people are doing. All these people they're bringing in. It's almost like they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, maybe I should get my AWS and my Salesforce certifications and then reapply to Shift4 and be like, I want 200K.
And I want it now.
It's whatever. Wasn't even fucking like banking over there like I should have been, but don't get me started on that.
Yeah, it's like the people that are making a nice amount of change don't even deserve it.
Nope, not at all.
They wrote someone else's coattails for it.
Yep. The people that have blood, sweat, fucking carried hours, countless amounts of fucking tasks and bullshit. Bye. No, I still wouldn't change anything. Hell, I fucking met my fiance there, even though she hates that place.
Yeah. How long was she there?
She was only there for like maybe a year and a half. She wasn't there for long, I don't think. Maybe 2 years. I don't think.
I think she was there up until COVID happened, right? And then that's how she
Yeah.
bailed.
Yeah, I believe so. Everything's a blur. Like, we were working on my resume, and she's like, "So, what years did you work in each department?" So I'm like, "I don't know." She's like, "What do you mean you don't know?" I was like, "Girl, I've been in this spot for 18 years. Like, I know I started in 2006, and I know I ended in 2024. I was like, just fill the gaps." I was just make it seem believable. Like, I don't remember how long I was in tech for. I don't remember how long I was in DS for. I don't remember how long I was in partner support for. I don't remember how long I was a supervisor for. And, I mean, sure, I remember how long I was in this last position for, and we could maybe backtrack and do the math, but I was like, it's not that big a deal. I was like, what were you doing 18 years ago? That she made me feel stupid. She was like I was 10. I'm like, ugh. You're right. Oh yeah. Any recommendations on a good movie?
You probably watched this already, but did you watch -1 yet?
-1?
Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What about let's see, what was the last movie I saw? The last movie I saw was Furiosa.
I didn't see that actually.
That was actually pretty good.
Okay, well, that's what I'm downloading. That's what I'm gonna watch. Good call. Furious.
And I kind of want to see. I don't know. I think it comes out this week. That is like a biker movie. I think in the 50s or 60s. Tom Hardy's in it. That looks good.
The bike riders? No.
Is that what that's called? Let me go. I think it comes out. Yeah, I think it comes out this week. Yeah, the bike riders. Wait. I was gonna say 2023. Maybe it was supposed to come out last year.
Probably.
Yeah, originally scheduled to be released. Yeah, yeah, in the theaters December 1st, 23. Then it was release was delayed due to the SAG-AFTRA strike, so the writers' strike. And that was coming out June 21st, 24.
I like Tom Hardy. He's good.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make some popcorn while that downloads.
Nice.
Fucking try to not fall asleep while I'm watching it.
It's a long movie. So make sure
That's
you have 2.5 hours.
That's not bad.
Maybe it felt really long for me because I went to the theaters to go watch it, and I had gotten a bladder buster Pepsi, and I needed to pee real bad. So I'm like, yo, this is the longest movie ever.
Weren't getting up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, the movie was good, so I didn't want to get up and miss anything.
Yeah, that's the one that sucks.
Yeah.
They need to figure something out for that. Oh shit. Alright, bro. Well, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks
Later,
for the
bro.
recommendation.
No problem.
Talk about it tomorrow or something.
All right, cool. Later, dog. All right, so finally got that quest done after what seemed like forever. I kept coming here and everything was dead.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Foxtrot 1.
And glad I had this other gun with me. Hey, Pat. So the tasks that I have are all complete now, so I'm just on my way back to base to turn these in. These rewards are kind of bullshit. That's the only good one. I got a gun. Shotgun, sniper, and then an AR. What are you up to tonight, Pat? Benny level 2? Yes, he is. Finally. Nice. This is new. This is new. This is new. These are new. Fuck did it go? In there.
Things get old because we've been told that it shouldn't be this hard. You won't give because I won't take. We're conflicted from the start. 'Cause it's settled in my mind that it's settled in my mind. 'Cause it's settled in my mind again. Yeah, it's settled in my mind that it's settled in my mind. 'Cause it's settled in my mind again.
Ooh.
Cause it's settled in my mind that it's settled in my mind. 'Cause it's settled in my mind again. Yeah, it's settled in my mind that it's settled in my mind. 'Cause it's settled in my mind again. Didn't think we were the right type, but we had lots of love. We let it go and thought we were fine, but I guess we still played that. Situations that always occurred, complications a minute or worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you're saying you still want me. Never would have thought that I would be a day with you under the dark sky. Never would have thought that you would be singing with me under the big moon. Situations that always occurred, complications a minute or worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you're saying you still want me. Never would have thought that sorry never feels sincere, but you gotta hear my desires. They faded fast and then we tripped the wire. Too many times I told you I believe there is nothing left for me, left to see. It's impossible, I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult, I can't seem to let you know. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Out of love, how could I know we'd never be enough? We're always standing too far in between. Need to rearrange me. It's impossible, I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult, I can't seem to let you know. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Lima 1.
Lima 1.
Sweat fall off your face into dance floor. Started in a hotel lobby. Cleaned up just to get too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't show.
Arriving shortly near your position.
After daylight. It started in a hotel.
Matthew, hurry up and get in. Ten seconds. Ready up. We're taking off.
I felt like running through the pouring rain. I felt like letting go of my mind. I felt it coming with no ground to brace. I think I just might be bad for you. Getting out of fact that I don't need a reason to be bad for you. I'm losing my head, bad for you.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Foxtrot 1.
Welcome back, Pat. All right, time to go back. I don't like these earmuffs. I feel like I can't hear shit with these earmuffs on. I didn't think all three of them were gonna be right there. I haven't seen them grouped up like that, all three of them. That same spot. That's wild.
Raven, wheels up for India 1.
We're so far away from home. No one.
Song is too hype for what I'm doing right now. This was alright. Man, I haven't heard this song in years. This song is from 2016. Holy shit. I think two of these tasks counter each other. This one counters that one. And then this one counters that one. but they cancel each other out. So I've got 1, 2, 3 missions, 4 missions to turn in out of 6. Yeah, because I already completed this one, and Handshake already sent me a nasty message. Said, what the fuck do you think you're doing, contractor?
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
What the fuck do you think you're doing, contractor? You will follow orders or you can fuck off. Are we clear? Chill, bro. Chill.
ETA, 30 seconds.
Get my bird.
Just to see the things we do, baby. In the middle of the night, in my dreams, I know I'm gonna be with you, so I'll take my time. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? I was a robber, first time that he saw me.
It's an AK? No. Oh, that's a Mark 18. All right, let's make sure we don't fuck this up. So I gotta do artisan first. The handshake is pissed. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Okay. Let me see. That doesn't take. No, it doesn't take rep away. Okay, good. Artisan. Complete. Oh, that was a lot of rep. This should level her up, hopefully. Oh, that wasn't enough. Eliminate the rebel leader. A lot of money. She just leveled up to 2. Oh, it didn't cancel out. So I can still do it. Okay, that's an easy one. Oh shit, both of them. Almost full of cash. Oh, this is all not stacked. That's fine. There you go. Oh, she's not level 2 yet, that's why. I was about to say she didn't give me anything new. She hasn't leveled up yet. Oh, she's got energy drinks now. Okay.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find a
Okay.
place in me. I wanna be,
So,
I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
they're gonna be the final one in that place. Yeah, let's do that. HPBT looks like it's better.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
All right, how am I doing with meds? So 1 of 3. I should bring one of these guys just in case. 1 of 2.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
So purely, I'm pushing myself to the edge. Now
Um,
away. Been
okay.
testing myself for the worst. I've been pushing my mind to the most. I've been loving the people around me, but I'm so paranoid, I'm so paranoid.
There you go. I am good to head out.
Haven't got a clue as to why the world is filled with lies.
Get out of here.
But then again, we're sinful. 'Cause we keep the truth to ourselves. Maybe we're hypnotized. This is I've been living. Shit's too serious, but I can't help but this. I've been living, but I can't help but
My bird.
with our eyes wide open, we won't miss a thing that you do. Better watch what you keep from us before it's too late to go back. Our memory is broken. Shouldn't have
Ah, fuck. Forgot about this shit.
served someone else.
Oh well.
I've been living, but I can't help but
stream keeps buffering. That's no good. It's on your end. Well, the cool thing about YouTube streams over Twitch is that you can lower the quality, and it's not gonna be terrible. But these guys are still dead. Yep, these guys are still where I left them. At least these last few. Curse the lag. I'm with you, Pat. Curse all the lag. Yeah, who the fuck did this? Bitch ass. Oh my God. Did he hit me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. That's bullshit. That motherfucker didn't hit me that many times. That was bull crap. Let's buy that. And let's buy a couple of throwaways. Let's buy this. And let's buy that. So that I don't get hit again. Find a couple of throwaways. So that if I do run into him again, I'm not gonna get one tapped. Map. Fuck, the only thing that sucks is I gotta fly all the way back over here again.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Damn it. Goodbye. Just in case. I can't carry it anyway. Make sure that these 30 rounds. Alright, I got one in the chamber and 29 in the mag. Yep, one in the chamber, 29, 30 rounds. Need to make sure that these 30 rounds, I don't burn through them. Minutes.
reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Alright, Pat, let's get some revenge. That guy just spawned. Oh, I can hear so much better now. Those other earmuffs are garbage. My body would fall all the way down. Fuck. Fucking asshole snuck up on me. Oh, I just lost my shit. Well, let's buy new stuff. Wait. This is an 8 slaughter. This is a 12 slaughter. Oh, this is only front. This is front and back. Pat, you weren't there to protect me. Not cool, Pat. Not cool. I said I have a... That's no excuse, Pat. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Still your fault, though. It is still your fault. Yes, it is, and I'm sticking to it, and Eddie has better internet. Eddie has decent internet. Yeah, he won't share that bastard. That son of a. That son of a. .556 by 45. These two should go together. Why won't they combine? Huh. Ah, I'm buying the wrong one. Is this one? No, still, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta open this first? That's how you do it, okay. shit, I lost my big mags. That's what I get. That's what I get.
Finally found you. Finally found what I thought I wanted. Was it about you? Or was I hiding from a fear of never knowing love would come to me? Baby, just a lonely soul. Running out of rose-colored glasses. Should I just let go? Ooh, can't save us. Ooh, can't save us. Ooh, looks like this heart falls before it's falling apart. Can't save us.
If you have the info tab open, it will highlight the items that can be. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Come on now. Come on now, cat. Also, like when you're well, I've been playing this game a lot longer than you have, so assume that I know things. So for you probably typed that in when I was trying to mess around with. Let me see, do I have inventory space for this? That's just the silencer. Here we go. So, in order to put the silencer, you need to have the muzzle piece. But in order to put the silencer on the muzzle piece, you gotta open up the muzzle piece first and drop the silencer on it, and that's how you combine it. Most things you can just drag over, like muzzle piece over silencer or barrel over handguard. It just attaches, but sometimes it gets a little weird. You have to actually open the thing up and then drop an attachment onto the attachment slot. The other thing that sucks is that Mark 18 rifle that guy gave us that one time. There's a cheeky way of getting it. The patrolling guards in the town, that's the weapon that they have. So the easy way of getting it is we would have to be in a party, and one of us in the party would throw a grenade at the guard, log out before the grenade goes off. The grenade will kill the guard, but because the person who initiated the combat is no longer in the game, the other guards won't attack anybody. However, the other person who was in the party at the time can then go loot the dead guard and take the Mark 18 off of it, and just rinse repeat and get as many as you want from the dead guards. So those guys that gave us those rifles, I'm pretty sure that's what they were doing, and I guess they had a bunch of extras. Also, Tiger Bay is like a high level area. I don't know if the mobs that you kill here drop those weapons as well. So Tiger Bay, Blue Lagoon is also nice for loot. And I would imagine this place too. This place looks kind of cool. But this gun, I just built this gun. Ooh, I left a tan piece. I gotta remove that charging handle and put a black one on there. So this charging handle is beige or gold. I need to put a black one on there. But whatever. This is kind of sort of close enough to that Mark 18 that I just lost, even though I got 2 more in the bank or in the stash. What I'm kind of upset about is I lost some big magazines, some 60-round magazines. My dead body. So what I need to do is be a little more conservative. Or be a little more sure about where I'm shooting. What I also should have done is grab my. This is my new body. What I should do is grab this magazine. Take the bullets. What I should have done is grab my my original dead guy's body or the loot off of him quickly. That way I wouldn't have lost anything if I died again. Now, I believe everybody respawned. I'm being sneaky. And I also lost my my big backpack, which I'm hoping I can get one in this run here. That guy was glitching the fuck out. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shot the guy in his face. Whoa. Oh. You relax there, buddy. Got me in the arm. That guy's being real sneaky. I only saw him because of the smoke. Oh. Got another window. I can't see this guy. I saw you. Slumped him. All right. Oh, I see you. Where'd I put it? Oh, right here. Whoa! How the fuck did he hit me? Oh, he probably shot me through there. Where am I hit? Not in my arms. What the fuck? Sneaky bastard. Open the door, open the door. Fuck is he? Oh, this too. Get this quest item. Oh, it's just finding it. Never mind. Open the door, open the door. All right, please have the backpack. Fuck. So that box usually has the big backpack. Not this time. All right, as far as tasks, okay, so I should get the fuck out of here. Who's your buddy? And now we get out of here. And I think I'm done with that place now.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to India 2.
Someone to forget.
That must be super weird having 3 helicopters leave base at the same time.
Someone to forget.
travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they will keep on in the moonlight, the moonlight. The pressure is on, the cold of the season makes it hard to feel, but they persevere for the end game, the end game. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love. They once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. Alone in the dark, they travel to freedom. Broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love.
Shortly near your position. ETA 307. Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Taxville confirmed. Raven en route to Foxtrot 2. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go!
Uh,
We escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this way. Feel me slowly fade away. Every day I feel time slipping, passing, skipping by. All the words I could say just can't really seem to stay.
all right, here we go. Round 2. What's in here? Same bullshit. Yo, you still alive, bitch?
ยไม่ยังเขาคุกล้มกันเรื่องนี้แม่ผมนิสัยไม่ยังเขาคุกล้มกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่กูฮู้ว่ามึงอยู่ใสขอมาแม่ได้หี
There it is.
ขอแม่ได้หีย่านหวาไม่รักลี่ไอ้ละหมาสิแม่มึงนิสัยไม่ยังเขาคุกล้มกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่
Probably a quest item in here. For a quest I don't have yet.
นิสัยไม่ยังเขาคุกล้มกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่กู
Oh, yo, that motherfucker would have got me, bro.
เอากับแม่มึง
What makes it so weird is that I hear them everywhere, even though they're not necessarily here. Have a great night, Gory. Thank you for showing me more about the game that I didn't know about. You're welcome, Cat. Anytime. I'll be streaming this some more. Oh, where the fuck is this guy? Air quotes tomorrow because I don't work. Where the hell did he hit me in the arm twice? Good night, Cat. Bitch. Fuck was that guy still alive? I'm gonna play it safe and get the fuck out of here while while I'm still alive. I got what I came here for. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Lima 2.
Ooh, that was fun. Minus the audio bug in that place. Minute 44.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go.
Go, go, go.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Welcome back, Pat.
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this way. Feel me slowly fade away.
All right. I am going to bed before I ruin my sleep schedule even more. That was fun. I was only planning on streaming for a couple of hours, and this turned into 6 hours. Oof. 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours. Yep, when you I'll trade you, Pat. You want to trade? I'll trade you right now, Pat. I'll trade you right now. But I am going night-night. Thank you, Pat, for watching tonight. Really appreciate it. I'll be back at some point tomorrow after I wake up. All right, Pat. Bye.